Yo, how's it going, everybody? How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. We're here again today with we're back with D&D. Since it's Sunday, I'm a little I was thinking of playing something earlier. That really didn't work out, but I did go biking. I just grabbed some Chinese food and we're here to go and do some gaming. How are you doing, Cyclone? How are you doing, Aaron? How are you doing, Phasic? Okay, wait, Phasic is just BRB later. Yeah, already claimed unknown. You gotta be faster. Yeah. No, the Dungeon Meshi music is very good. But it definitely fits more to Ryoko of everything else. Because Ryoko, I mean, is literally that. The anime is just based off of Ryoko after all. Totally. Ryoko was first. Actually, though. You're busy with Helldivers 2 with your brother. Nice. How's it going, Shuri? We just open this. Oh. Yo. Yo.
You.
Ah, hello.
The manga is probably older, yeah. I'm ready.
Me too.
Who are you playing with today? It's the same people as last time, plus extension. Let's see. Yes, I know I'm streaming Discord, thank you. Okay. List keeping. Wait, I just gotta check something. We sold everything from the dungeon, right? Pretty sure.
I think so.
I'm just gonna pull up the list again to see if we have anything left.
And people
I don't
buy
remember.
stuff, I
Yeah.
think.
I think we did because I do remember buying a shit ton of stuff.
Yeah.
I do remember I was trying to get the lantern for monstrosities.
I believe I like the summon. I don't know who took the summon construct, but I'm pretty sure I took the Guardian of Faith, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Who took Stone Shape?
I think that's a cleric spell.
Maybe Nephira, yeah.
Summon construct, I don't even think was a wizard.
I think I
spell,
grabbed it. No, I think I grabbed the summon. No, wait, we couldn't use it.
No, the
I
summon
mean, you
construct.
can use it, but it needs
You had to do a
roll.
check.
Yeah.
Let me double check who actually was summon construct by. It's
Files
Artificer and Wizard. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter really.
Yeah.
too.
Well, I
So-
mean, it does in the sense that
Whoever
has the
best
highest
unit.
hint, which
I
I
can
think are
try.
me and Orb.
Freya.
Yeah, I mean Freya. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
actually.
cast
I
it.
mean, can Freya? She's intelligent. Can she use a scroll?
If she has fingers, because it needs the somatic and different kind of gestures to be able to cast it. So unless it's only vocal, she won't be able to if
Can
she
a
has
Pegasus
hooves.
use a spell scroll? This is I've never thought I need to ask this question. Because she's definitely the best one when it comes to intelligence. Well, I know, actually, no, she is not. She's just at a 10.
Oh,
I
really?
doubt that
Yeah, I'm a
Pegasus
plus
could do
2.
it. Maybe a unicorn could, but
I don't know. You're also at a plus 2, right?
I think, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
at 15, so I'm like one away.
Yeah, so I'm 14, but we're even on the actual roll.
Yeah.
How much? What spell level? Summon construct is spell level 4, so it needs to be a 14.
14, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not the worst, but not the
No.
greatest.
Yeah.
You'd have to. We both have to roll at least a minimum of 12.
Yeah.
We'll just add guidance and everything to it.
Yeah, that works.
Just don't do it in combat, then it won't work.
Yeah, no, I don't have the construct thing. It's
Let me
not
see
on
if I
mine.
did add it to my notes. Maybe I did.
Maybe you did.
Wait, is this not taken?
I do remember now. I did buy a lot of stuff for fashion.
Yes, you did.
now I remember my plans.
Oh my god! I also.
I didn't add it to my notes, so
I
don't know.
also don't have anything added to my notes, so I think it's still open.
I think Nephro said he wanted it, but I don't. It doesn't really matter who has
We
it at this
probably
point.
left it just because no one can easily cast it, and it was like, we see who gets it.
You want to roll a
Yeah,
d20 for
right.
it, Borb? Gets it?
Sure.
Everyone roll a d20. Who wants it? You
Yeah.
can do it too, Extinction.
I'm
I
not
I'm
don't
not
getting
gonna
it.
do it.
mind. I already have enough summons on me though. I
Okay.
already could do Guardian of Faith myself.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll add it to my notes.
You're suppressed in. Oh.
I can only see him muted, but yeah.
Shouldn't
Yeah.
be. Are you? Is the mute button blocked?
I don't think so.
Um,
That's
I
weird.
don't see anything in
Does he
my
have
view.
I'm
like
gonna give
a
you mod roll for a
perm-
second. Just unmute
Yeah, like-
yourself and see if that works.
permissions are gone?
He has all the rolls necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to click it. Your like client side muted.
Maybe it's your settings or something.
Right.
Since this is a new.
Okay, that seemed to
There we
work.
go.
I just
Ooh,
moved you in and
okay.
out.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was weird.
That away. There you go. Say something.
Something.
I'm giving up on you. There you go.
So you can hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ostrick, how's it going?
I was talking to
Ostrick.
myself for like several minutes before I noticed that I was muted.
You sound
Okay.
different. Do you have the
mic.
options like settings
I have a new
different?
mic.
I knew it.
Oh, okay, new mic.
Oh,
Yeah, I
nice.
actually have a new mic.
It's so
It's
much more
actually
distant.
a mic.
Wow.
Kind
Yeah,
of.
it seems to be the little, what you call it, the outie thing, the little cloth thing in front of it either makes me sound too distant or too close,
The
depending.
pop filter?
Ah, okay.
Yeah, whatever that thing's called.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you guys will have to tell me how I sound, because
It's
why
fine.
is Fuji
You sound
not
good.
fucking working now?
It's fine.
I want
can
my
hear
old
you
account
clearly.
back, damn it.
It's fine for me too. If
Okay.
you're too loud, I'll just adjust you on Discord.
That's fair. Well, I bother streaming if that's the case. It's okay. I thought I don't even know any.
But I am still up for the last night's discussion. I want it.
You still want the blades?
Yes, I want to go for those blades. It's off. Nobody's gonna use them, so might as well.
But how are we gonna transport them?
Yeah, that's going to be an adventure in itself.
Time
One
to
of the blades
polymorph
was.
someone into a mammoth
Here it
and make them.
We can do that after we get the. We can do that after we get the corpse collect. Like I don't mind. I can wait.
fuzzier than it used to be. Okay. This is actually fucking working now.
It's all in the means of adventure anyway. Honestly, I would also like to see what actually got in there and might have housed in the meantime.
Well, it is a sealed entrance
Yeah.
that required like a certain like phrase or something that we had to say to open it. So I think
Right. I mean, it has a password on the whatever you call it. So the door.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, they were still looking for that tomb before we found it, so maybe.
Yeah, they just hadn't found, the door yet.
and now the
Yeah.
orb isn't in there anymore anyways, so they can't sense it probably.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing of importance left in there, so.
I think last time we just found like housing for a partial amount of the street,
Right, you found something they found a warehouse that could house several of the people, but you don't know how many people are willing to do it.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
I think though, if Nehara does suggest that trip, he's gonna actually use the excuse to pay respects to the guard that sacrificed his life for us. The blacksmith that sacrificed his life for us.
Um, I'm not
Oh.
sure.
Like you're saying that to us, or
Yes, pretty much. Like
Well,
Maybe.
that's gonna be my excuse to go back to the temple.
so okay. Well,
God.
Aim would respond with, "But why didn't you do it like at the moment when he was dying or when he died?" That's what I did.
Trauma, circumstances, situation getting complicated, the sword of Tiamat.
Well, first of all, we have our own problems here.
No, that's fair.
Hmm.
I'll follow wherever we have to go. I just would
Yeah.
like to visit.
We are still playing the night or planning the night assault anyways.
Mhm.
I'm going to question this individual that we had the pleasure of meeting last time. I'm not exactly sure about its her nature yet.
Yeah.
The beggar queen?
Yeah, the hag.
Okay. It's like
We
you
did
met a lot
know
of
it's
people
a
last
hag.
time,
Yeah.
so.
Bahamut told me it is a hag.
Yeah, and Mlem sensed it
Yeah.
was a fae, so we kind of knew it already.
Okay, yeah, I'll go back. I'll of course let everyone accompany me again, since I mean, he doesn't know how this will go. It is a hag.
Yeah.
And he's gonna just enter the union first of all again, of course.
Sorry, you were kind of quiet there for a second.
He's going back to the union.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We are gonna
I
meet
mean,
the hag again, basically.
Yes.
real quick, just give me a survival check to see how well you remember the path.
Anybody
can do it because
I
you
was
all
gonna say,
went there, so.
there's probably better people than me at
I
this,
will
but I'll try.
aid. I got a -1.
What's yours, me?
Mine is +6.
Yeah, you do it.
Ranger.
I took the 8 from Borb. since
I'll
you
try.
gave
Yeah.
it.
Holy shit!
Well,
Nice!
fuck.
Mm.
Well, apparently, Mlem just started you on the path, and you immediately go, oh, this way.
Bless your throat.
Sorry. That's that allergy shit.
I'll reach my hand in there with healing touch.
No, that would be awesome to get if allergies could be done like that. I need a paladin. I've got the sniffles.
Rubber glove goes on.
A lot of the beggars seem surprised that you're back so quickly, but I mean, they don't want to mess with you or anything for sure.
Yeah.
So they just kind of let you pass.
And
You get back over to the main place. And the maid seems very confused that you're there.
Hey, we found some accommodation, and I'd like to show the leader.
Oh, she's in a meeting at the moment, but if you're willing to wait a few minutes,
Sure.
she bobs towards you, and runs to go get tea again. And of course, has the broth ready for you, Bor, by the time she gets back.
Very nice.
Your fucking
Mm.
toxic broth.
It's better than that leaf death potion.
Yeah, just a cut up animal soaked in
Yeah.
water. I mean, it tastes really good. Goes good with beer.
Isn't that all that tea is, sliced up leaves soaked in water?
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I don't
And she
know.
remembered that Borb gave her the look of a man that was being fed his own child when she tried last time, so...
Remind me if I'm wrong. I never did use the hush that I still have in the stored spell bottle, did I?
I don't
you
think
did.
so. Oh, you did.
Okay,
did.
good.
Wasn't it in
Yeah,
the
he
dungeon?
used it in...
Ah,
it was
okay.
a fight or two ago.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
good, good. I just want to make sure if it's empty or not.
You
Yeah,
switched
it
it
is
out for
currently empty.
something, didn't you?
No,
That I don't
Might
I haven't
be.
actually
remember.
anything.
I thought you did, but I'm not
So-
sure anymore.
Like darkness or something? I don't know.
Oh,
Because those were the
Yeah,
things we were fighting
Yeah,
against, and
That's what I
I
was
casted
thinking.
silence a couple
that's
times. So
right.
I
That's
thought you-
right. Yeah, I
because I
think he's
thought
got
you-
a darkness in there right now.
could
Yeah, I
be.
got
I'm not sure. Okay.
I think it was Hallow.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, I was warning you to please not cast that on us because it's gonna fuck us over.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Lem has some random cloth, so I want to make a little bag out of it if I can.
I mean, sure, as long as it's... if it's not anything fancy, you don't need to make a roll. If it's just
Okay.
like, a tie bag sort of thing, bam.
Then I stuff some mushrooms in it and draw a little smiley face on it.
Oh,
This
God.
is Nice little gift.
What mushrooms
the
did you
old
put in the
lady.
bag?
I have plenty of them.
Well, okay, let me rephrase that. Are there any dangerous mushrooms in the sack?
Many.
Well, okay.
not that dangerous. These are the ones that get gave hallucinations and stuff.
Right.
But Lem thinks that hags appreciate a little bit of a
That's true.
wacky
That's
mushroom, so he wants to give it to
Anything
them.
from the swamp, yeah.
true. She kind of... I'm sure she'll accept it in person, and kind of make small
Yay.
talk with you guys. It takes the better part of an hour or so.
Yeah.
And
It's very
before
I mean,
you see the queen...
Aiden will let the people quietly know to not mention anything about, like, actually, I don't think he ever mentioned the Bahamut conversation.
I don't think you
No,
did,
I did
but
not.
Mlem
Okay.
had a good idea because
Yeah.
of Ranger sense.
Yeah,
I'll
I
tell
knew
Lem
that
to not mention
they are fae.
that they're a fae, like, anytime soon yet, please.
So, but the person that comes down the stairs before you looks like he's dressed like a merchant. He kind of gives you a confused look on why you're there, but goes out without comment. And after a couple minutes, you hear a familiar screech at the top of the, stairwells. You're back, dearies!
Hi, yes, we found a potential accommodation if you would like to see.
Hey, excellent. Yes, I would love to see it. When will we go?
I can show you the place right now.
Excuse me. Well, let me get on my street clothes and I'll come along with you.
All right.
She goes back upstairs and comes down in something even rattier and nastier looking. It
Neat.
looks like maybe she scooped up actual garbage from the street and put them into a dress.
Right.
She does stop next to you, Mlem, and goes, "What's in the bag?"
Gift. And
Yeah.
it's this.
Nice. She opens up. Oh, you're just a kind little one, aren't you? And pats you on the head. Would you like a cookie?
Yes.
Okay. She literally pulls a cookie out of her vest and hands it to you.
He will eat it.
He'll believe in his con, like Aiden.
Well, it tastes like a oatmeal raisin cookie.
Nom, nom, nom. I
So
want more.
Gotta earn those
She's
cookies.
Very tasty
hands you a
cookies.
couple more. It's a good bag, so you earned a couple extra treats then. And she gives you 2 more cookies.
He eats them, and he is happy.
And then wraps her arm in yours, Aiden, lead the way.
Sure thing. He'll just lead her to the building.
You get several looks on the street because, well, the prince consort is seemingly escorting a pile of garbage.
Oh,
You know?
that's
Poor
mean.
lady.
Well, I mean, she's looking the part of what she is. She does occasionally yell at random people if they can, spare a 14-course meal in a mansion for the night, which most of them avoid making eye contact with that.
I mean, that makes sense. That's fair.
But it's pretty uneventful, so.
Yeah.
And she takes a look at it and, kind of makes some mild comments. It's in a safer part of town, thankfully. It's nowhere near the slum area. And she agrees, yeah, it can probably hold several hundred people if they're willing to go there.
Right. You don't mind if I have a couple questions, right? Just because of the safety of public structures and everything.
No, ask away. I'll answer how I can, I promise. What do you want me to ask her?
Well, I first of all do the zone of truth,
Okay.
and well, I gotta know.
She will see you
pers-
casting it, by
I
the way.
know.
Yeah, and hear it.
I mean, I told her that I'm gonna ask questions.
Let me. Excuse me. Give her save. It's charisma.
Yeah.
Okay. She's got. Yeah, of course she doesn't make it. So she has no idea that she's in a zone of truth. She does kind of give you a little bit of a look of, what are you doing? Yeah.
Oh, I'm just going to ask a couple questions.
Why the song and dance first, dearie? You check her arc.
Professional business. So
Yeah, she has no idea what you casted.
you're you definitely are going to use this just for safety of your people, right?
Yes. Why would I be using it for something else? It does ring true.
Okay. Have you also have no further information, unfortunately, on the things that are going on outside, right? Like the things that are consuming and taking away the life of the people on the street, right?
Just check one thing real quick.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm just double checking how the spell works to make sure.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Still tired. Oh. Well, I mean, there's been reports from my people that perhaps they're undead on the street, but other than that, no, I'm not keeping anything from you.
All right. Does that ring as true?
That does ring as true.
Okay. We're also looking for someone. I don't know if you've heard of him. You're running quite a big building. Has the name Chocolatier any meaning to you?
Well, they make treats, don't they?
Yeah. Do you know any specific chocolatiers? Any more that don't necessarily only deal in chocolate?
Or they go by the chocolatier.
No, honey, I don't think I can. Yeah, so, and they don't know that it is a zone of truth, so they're just speaking the flat out truth. So if they make the save, they can try to be evasive, but...
Yeah. All right. Well,
Nephiro makes the comment on the side and goes has the name Baron rung to you?
Well,
Baron's
there's
a
several
title.
in town, aren't there?
No, but
Aren't
this
you
man
technically
goes
one
by
as
the
well?
name of the Baron.
Not that I've heard of, no, dearie.
All right. We're going to entrust this space to you to keep people off the street. And since this doesn't house everybody, would the Union building also work as a housing for the night?
We will, of course, most of our people that stay there for safety that can fit, but several are more independent, and not everyone is part of the guild.
All right. Well, divide people as much as you can. You have access to the building for this night, and we're going to be dealing with the problem.
I will do what I can then. Thank you for helping us.
Thank you for being so cooperative as well.
She, pats your hand in that kind of grandma-y sort of fashion. Would you like a cookie?
I'll take one for later.
And she passes one over to you. It seems to be another oatmeal raisin.
Can I do like an inside, a general on the whole conversation?
Well, yeah. I mean, what are you trying to figure out about it?
Just if I should have asked like decisive enough questions.
Go for it. I mean, you were fairly direct, and you're in a zone of truth.
Yeah, okay.
If
Aiden's like, just
anybody
go and
else
save.
might be able to think of stuff, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, if anyone has any questions. Aiden still hasn't like told people that it's a hag, though.
What are your intentions with the guild?
well, to run it so we can actually all survive.
That makes sense.
I do wonder.
Why else would you build a guild?
I do
Yeah, I
wonder,
don't know.
like, what, like, how did you? Have you always lived in Golden Sands?
No,
Golden
dear.
Hills?
I've been quite a globetrotter in my younger days.
Oh, that's
I
fair.
just thought it was nice here.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty nice. Well,
Have you had dealings with the underground?
what?
We're beggars. Of course, we have to deal with a little bit less, lawful means sometimes.
Yeah, I mean,
Nothing major. It's not like we're part of the Thieves Guild.
What about?
I do
giving
understand you
out
guys having to get by. Hmm?
What about giving out corpses or tracking?
You're really quiet.
Yeah, let me turn
What
him up. I can
about-
hardly hear him. Oh, there we go.
What about giving the location of targets or corpses?
Yeah, some
Anything
people
like
buy
that
those
ever
things, of
sounded-
course. And I mean, they're dead. It's
Any
not like
of
they're
them
going to tell us
recently?
no.
That's
Any
fair.
of them recently?
Say, you haven't like had much business outside the city, like up in North Point or anything like that, right? Coal Point?
No, I've been here for close to a decade now.
All right. Well, that's
Hmm.
helpful to know. Thank you.
It's quite all right. Bit of an odd set of questions, but
Yeah, we're trying to track someone down, so
well, who are you trying to track down? I mean, if there's a little bit of compensation for it, we could always try to figure things out.
I appreciate it, but we're trying to keep it mostly confidential right now, just trying to pick up clues and tidbits everywhere we go.
Out of character, honestly, I do consider it would be a nice idea to actually incorporate her as a spy because she is the queen of beggars.
Yeah, in Gold Hills.
Still, information networks are very useful for all of us.
Beggars talk a lot, and some
Yeah,
of them could be in his
And
employ.
especially if they have underground connection, like they said, I don't really. It's not great if that information leaks that way.
True.
We'll keep it on the down low since we still have some clues. I mean, we can always return if we grow desperate.
Agree.
But Aiden just wanted to like check the hag out since I mean, in his understanding, hags are not necessarily the nicest.
Do it, Lamb. Do it. Give me an in check to see if you can resist.
Wait a second, I have to. Where is my? There is it. That's relatively good
That's
for
Really
me.
high enough that if you don't want to say anything, you do not have to. If it really
But-
seems like that bad of an idea, even Lem is kind of going,
But otherwise,
It's not a bad idea, but
It's interesting.
I
People
mean-
are being so serious, so he's like, maybe this is not a good. Maybe
It's like,
some other time.
Lem actually picking up on social clues.
But
Unheard of.
she's gonna, or he's gonna, if Em doesn't ask or does anything, he's just gonna say to her that please like divide like the people on these amongst the buildings, and we'll try to take care of everything that's going on near
Well,
nightfall.
we'll definitely send more of the younger ones first, and those that can't defend themselves at all, obviously.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We're gonna have some guards around here, so it's gonna be fine.
That's good to hear. Mind you, like I said, some still may not trust you and everything, but I'll send who I can, and at least the young ones won't,
Yeah, that
run
is
away.
completely understandable.
I mean, if you put some food or something in there, I guarantee we'll skitter there like little rats into a trap.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting some food for the people, especially. Yeah, I mean, we can do that.
If you do that, I guarantee more will probably come.
All right.
Anyone in our guild won't say no to a free meal.
Okay. Well, thank you.
No, thank you, dearie. Thank all of you. If you got any more questions, you know where to find me. But
I'll be sure
if
to
you
let you
could,
know.
try to make an appointment.
Sounds good.
Patria, oh, should we go back, or do you have your own things to do now?
We'll take care of preparations for tonight. I'll trust you with dividing the people over here.
Understood. Understood.
Lem will follow the hag.
Fair enough. Well, the hag starts walking away, and about. Let me do her perception real quick. See if she. I doubt she's going to notice you, but you never know.
That's a low roll. Maybe.
Yeah, like I said, I just want
So
to check
she
that
will meet me soon.
her passive is not high enough. Okay. Since she's not actually on the lookout for anything, she's using her passive.
Okay.
And it is not, it's almost there, but not quite, because that's like a really bad stealth roll for you.
It is, yeah. But basically, when it's more, when there are no people around as much, Lem will just pop out and be like, hey, I wanted
Fair
to
enough.
ask something.
She goes around a corner, and it's a pretty empty alleyway. I mean, she seems to be looking around for something, but there's
Hey.
nobody around.
Hi.
She, hello, do you
Hello.
want more cookies?
No, I wanted to ask something.
Well, what do you want to know?
Do you like pixies?
They are quite annoying if you meet them.
They taste good. So I was thinking, do you like them?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I will see if I can catch one.
Oh, you would do that for me?
I'd like to eat them. So if
Give
you like to
me
eat them too.
an insight real quick. One.
This is not as bad as my intelligence. There it is. Nope.
Nope. Okay. Yeah. Like, as far as you know, this is just a sweet old lady, agreeing that you're going to bring her a nice gift. She might give you more cookies later, too.
I know where there are pixies. There is a
Yeah.
shop in a fancy town.
Well, if you want to bring me some, I shall definitely give you my thanks.
Okay.
I would
See
prefer
you.
if they're alive on a delivery, though.
Oh, okay. I try. Usually I eat them.
Well, I don't blame you if you do. And you pat your hand. Anything else?
No, just asking.
You're such a sweet little boy.
Bye-bye. He runs off.
Hi. So, what is your passive perception? 20? Okay. Pretty much a minute after you turn the corner and lose sight of her, you hear a bit of a whistle, and you see several beggars move to that area that she was in.
Oh, okay.
So, oh, oh. Ugh. God, my eyes are still. Okay. All right.
Lem
So,
finds the
what
group.
are you guys doing? Yeah, they're still pretty much around the same. They were heading to the castle, so you catch them well before them.
Lem grabs Nephiro. She likes pixies!
And the group kind of
Nephira's
goes, "What?"
confused out of everything in blue and goes like, huh?
She likes to eat them too!
Who likes to eat what? Lem, use your words.
Pixies!
Oh.
The old lady.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Really?
get her some.
Nephira's interest just starts to his devious look starts going into his face. It's like, I'll assist you.
Yay! Thank you. I need help. They're hard to find.
No, I know.
Pixies beware, Lem is on the hunt.
Yes.
Oh man.
Polymorph is nothing on me. I will eat you anyway.
Let's see how this adventure goes.
Oh, yeah, this is not secret or anything. All of
Oh,
you
yeah.
can hear it, of course.
Like,
He's
I
not
know how
being
Lem is. He has no
quiet.
inside voice.
I mean, Aiden doesn't have any particular connections to pixies, so he doesn't really care.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
more
right?
like in an informational
Yeah.
kind of thing that yes,
To
they have
Nephiro,
like
they're
might
mosquitoes.
want pixies.
I don't
Yeah, to
know
Nephiro, they're
personally, but
mosquitoes.
maybe Ford does. Because I'm pretty sure you said that she was a fae to all of us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
just
mean,
not the
I
heck
was
part.
actually, Aiden was gonna whisper to you specifically, Borb.
No.
Or at least like later talk in private.
Yeah. But if I do
Yeah,
know,
if you know, then
I
you
mean,
know.
yeah.
Well, I mean, you do reach the castle, and like I said, the cooks are more than happy to prepare simple soups, breads, things that are easy to transport and will feed a lot of people and still be filling.
Yeah.
So, and they get, the people that are ready for, to move it and everything else and that sort of thing.
Right.
So
He'll also like or tell One to like get everyone ready by nightfall, and that they'll set out first thing.
they agree, and he tells you that he's going to lead patrols in other parts of town just in case this thing tries to leave the slum area.
Yes.
They'll be on high alert.
Just
So
also like he's also gonna divide like a few ogre guards just toward the like hall where everyone's going to be in.
Yeah, I mean he's
Yeah.
going to make sure there's an Oni, a couple ogres, and several regular guards over there.
We'll of course also do our patrol and all. I'm gonna look into a couple more things, and I think we're all ready.
All right. Well, what other things are you wanting to look for?
Aiden was going to go look for some smithing tools and like jeweler's tools.
Okay, I mean they won't be too hard to find. Let me get the prices for you real fast.
In any of this moment in time, could there be is there a moment where I could actually try to save a meet with Rarar like I wanted to?
Where you can do what?
Meet with Rarar. The
Rar-
cook from the place that I went.
Oh,
He wants to go back to
the
Oh
luxury
yeah,
place.
true, because you were trying to talk to them,
Oh, here
but
we go.
they didn't
Yeah.
have time that time.
Okay,
Yeah.
you said you were looking for smithing tools and jeweler tools, correct?
Yes, jeweler.
Like
Okay.
it's just if we're gonna take a while in the city. If we're just leaving right away, I just can wait until another moment.
We're probably gonna take care of it, and we'll still be in the city. So you can ask it after the issue's over, because I think he only had time to speak at night after his shift, which is when we're going to go on patrol. But we're not gonna leave the city. So.
It's like he might be off today because that was the other day you
Oh yeah, that's
asked
true.
about him. So
And it
If you
won't take
wanna-
that
I was gonna say,
much time, so
if you want to go
it
look
can
for
be done.
him,
Yeah.
you can do it.
I'll sneak out for a minute. I'll just like Nefero will use the glamour weave and the cloak of fashion to literally just look like anybody commonly and just try to sneak out of the group.
I'll be damned. Good luck. He is actually off duty today. So,
Hello,
but the
Thurnal.
problem
How's
is
it
now
going?
trying to find him.
Oh, we'll still do the sneaky roll.
He's gonna. That's your one-way stop to get shivved.
It's like, oh my god! All I can picture with a low roll like that is that crunk thing from Emperor's New Groove. Wah, wah, wah. Everybody's like,
It's
okay.
all coming together.
Mind you, the ogres are not perceptive enough to really notice you, so and nobody's really going to stop you from going outside of the castle anyway. So
Yeah, no, I know. Honestly, it's just like the scenario of just Kronk going ding, 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 ding went through my head too.
Jesus.
And then he just literally tries to arrive there as quickly as he can. Just tries to see if they can talk to him.
So, real quick before I forget it, it is 25 gold for jeweler's tools,
Okay.
20 for smithing tools. If you're just wanting,
I was gonna say,
Right,
do they have any like +1s? If they do, I'll just like look at those.
okay, that's what I was about to ask. So,
Since they might be affordable enough.
Lem
I
also
mean-
wanders off, as usual.
yeah.
I have something I want also to do, but you
Oh,
guys do your
okay.
thing first.
Yeah, if
Not a problem.
if
No.
Aiden and Borb are in
Um,
private, he's going to
me
tell Borb
see.
like, hey,
They do not have any on hand at the moment. No.
okay. It was 25
So-
gold for each.
25 for the jewelers, 20 for the smithing tools.
Okay, I'll buy the basic ones and I'll head toward the magic item shop.
Okay. So you're heading towards the mended wand.
Yes.
All right, let's do oh lord. Okay, well, I mean, we'll get to that right after Nefro then.
Yep.
I was gonna
So-
say, Aiden will
Whichever.
tell when Borb and him are in private that he asked like his contact, and that lady was a hag. That's why he was questioning her so much.
At the mention of that, I will try an Arcana with what
You
Blem
had the
said.
18.
I did, yeah. I did that one before.
Yeah,
But that was before you told me, I guess.
that's true.
So
Was that for the pixies, the 18?
Yeah, that was for
like, but now I know like she's a hag
Yeah.
and she wants a pixie. It's good.
So,
Yeah.
Go ahead and do it at advantage this time because you
Okay.
have all this additional information.
yeah. There you go.
There you go. So what were you wanting to know?
Nice.
Just like why a green hag would be in the city doing this and why they would want a pixie.
Well, pixies for a couple different reasons you can immediately think of. As a snack, as a magical reagent, as a slave. It just kind of depends on the hag.
Okay. So maybe we
As
don't
for
let
why
no
she's
one-
in here, I mean, it's a good place to hide.
Mhm.
The beggars are easy targets if need be. She could be cutting deals on the side.
Right.
I mean, it really just depends on what you can catch her doing. Because from what you
Yeah.
know, hags, even the nicer ones, for lack of a better word,
Mhm.
Mhm.
sorry. Damn it. Are generally kind of self-serving.
Yeah.
They'll
Yeah.
do stuff, but it'll usually be somehow for their benefit, including running large things. They're somehow benefiting from it generally more than the other people.
Right.
Your
So
best guess for
neutral
this
evil.
one is basically she's just got a whole bunch. She found an easy way to keep a shit ton of unassuming servants in case she needs to do something.
Okay.
You don't think she's drinking like a major power play or anything like that. She's not. A green hag would not be that strong without a full coven. But
Mhm.
I mean, she's probably doing some little tricks on the side here and there, maybe selling weird potions, maybe selling dream pies. You know, as far as you know, and from what you see, she's probably not working for anything bigger.
Okay.
So,
Sure,
but I mean,
could
probably
become
still
a
something to
problem.
maybe keep an eye on.
Yeah.
But
Like Aiden will definitely remember.
Yeah.
she's probably not a big enough player to do anything major to anyone major. Given that she knows that there's a shit ton of Oni in town,
Right.
and they may take a bit unkindly if a hag starts fucking around with things too much.
Okay. Well,
So,
sounds good.
I mean, if you ever want to investigate her, you could always try to find out more, but with the information you have, that's your honest best guess.
Mm-hmm.
So if she's doing something, it's a small scale thing enough that she isn't being found out, so it's probably not something particularly major.
Yeah.
So. Okay. Excuse me. Shit. Okay, Nephro. You do get to God damn it. You do get to the hidden glade. Sorry, not glaive. Ask about Rar, and they do say he's out for the day. You can either give me either ask about him, or if you want,
Yeah,
you
I
can
am
make a
gonna
check
ask
with.
first. Like, do they know where is he?
Let me see how they. Well, that's personal information. I'm really not at liberty to give that out.
Nefero puts 1 platinum coin on the table.
There is an immediate change in demeanor. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. You mean that Rar?
Mm-hmm.
I believe he should be visiting his sister in her blacksmithing establishment.
Dun dun
Ooh.
dun. I know who the sister might be.
Well, I mean, he's flat out said who it was to you. So
I remember it, yeah. Now I remember clearly because I know I remember the name Rar, but I've literally been trying to ponder it in my head. Now I remember that encounter.
yeah, his full name is Rar Flufftail, brother of Shira Flufftail, the
Oh boy,
blacksmith.
this is the fun part. So I actually thank them. I bow and I thank them, and I rush directly into the blacksmith.
Well, I mean, it's not hard to find it. And you, how do you enter? Because I've got to ask, because
Okay,
you're in Nephro mode.
I know, but I'm literally just running, dashing, and then like, are they out anywhere outside?
No, they seem to be inside the building.
Okay, so I do knock on the door because I don't want to get a little bit of a anything that may happen.
Fair enough.
I do knock on the door and I wait. I won't actually scream.
I mean, it
A
only
little
takes
bit,
a couple
a little
seconds.
bit desperately though.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they definitely can tell there's a little bit of a weird tone to the knocking. But it's opened by Rar, who kind of gives you a look. You
As
have
literally
business with
Nefero
sister?
notices, dives to the ground, and literally with his forehead to the ground says, "Please teach me as your student."
Sister, I think you have new apprentice.
No, I am talking to you, Rara.
Swear it comes over. It's like, what do you mean, Rar teach you? Teach you what?
I want to become a master cook like you.
Rar not master cook, only good cook.
With what I gave you the time you served us, I could never find any other cook that has actually done it. Not even between our own royal cook.
Royal cooks mostly ogres, yes?
Never hasn't actually paid much attention.
I mean, Rar can try in free time, but would need some compensations.
Never literally puts. Okay, so I do have a little bit of savings that I need to know it myself, and I will use these. He puts literally 50 platinum coins, and he says, like, I will keep bringing more. I am an adventurer.
Rara agrees to generous offer. Where should
And puts
Rara
one of the
teach?
puts one of the bag of spices in front as well. Right now, I have a duty I have to fulfill with the kingdom, but I will be back.
Only as for Rara will come if not at work. Sound good?
Agreed.
His
And if
deal.
it
And he
extends
reaches out a
hand,
hand to shake.
yeah, Nefer shakes.
He's got a good grip to him, honestly.
Nefer wants
So.
to see like he wants to honestly like firm grip.
Well, what is an 18 strength, a +3 if I remember? No, +4. Not Aiden. So he just happened to be. Yeah, he feels you kind of tighten up, so he cracks your bones just a little bit.
Then Nefer just walks out and tries to rejoin the group, same way, crunk style. Dun 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 dun.
I don't know. I don't think you know that we're at the magic shop.
Well, yeah, I
I'll
mean, he'd
figure
go
it
back.
out.
Lem's wandered off to find a cobbler, which you do find one. I mean, there's a couple. Where was
I
the
just
note?
wander around town until something is amiss.
Well, I mean, technically something already is amiss, but
Yeah.
Lem, the first shop you come across that seems like it would provide both shoes and socks is the Stitched Toe.
Okay. He goes in.
So you go inside, and there is a very tiny man on the front desk making a shoe.
Hello.
Hello.
I need shoes and socks for my friend. He points at the luggage.
He kind of stares at it. I mean, can do.
Many feet.
It's going to be a lot.
Yes, many feet.
Do you know its size?
No. It's a big one.
Well, he
points at it
laboriously
again.
he just kind of hops off the desk and lands and walks over there and starts looking at the feet, and the luggage kind of spins around, trying to, you're assuming, keep its eye on it. And he, okay, I think I've got its size. And you said for all its feet.
Yes.
All right. I think I might have enough on hand. Give me a minute. Then he goes to the back, and you hear like a lot of stuff moving, and this tiny dude is carrying, like dragging a sack your size into the front room.
Oh,
Some of them don't match. Is that okay?
it's okay.
Hmm.
I
And
just
he
want shoes.
pours out, starts pulling out all this shit in, the room. There's shoes of lots of pairs of shoes, which you've never really counted the number of feet on the luggage, so you're assuming it has an equal amount of left and right feet.
I'm just scared.
So-
I
of
don't.
coordinating.
Lem can't even count that high.
There's a lot of feet on it. But he starts to help the luggage get the socks and shoes on, which the luggage
Lem does the
gives the
same.
air of a dog that you're putting clothing on for the first time.
Now your feet won't burn in the sand. There you go.
It kind of clicks its lid a little bit in appreciation. Which you see there's women's shoes, there's men's shoes, there's boots, there's a little bit of everything on this thing's feet now, and socks of all colors of the rainbow.
Oh, that's gonna
So every
bug
time it's
Nefer
running
the whole
around now, it
time.
looks like some sort of horrible acid trip on legs.
Yes.
Wow.
So
We gotta get you like Nikes. Gotta get the lizard dripped out.
God. The Spike shoe love is kicking in now.
Of course. I gotta get some Nikes for Freya.
So he starts counting things up and hands you a tiny little slip of paper, which, with your excellent eyesight, you see reads 5 gold.
I can't read.
Oh, that's right.
Lem
he
looks
hands
at
you
it,
a total.
confused, and looks at the guy.
5 gold for the total.
He drops his like gold pouch onto the table. How much?
He climbs up there and takes out 5 gold points. This many.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Come again.
I will. Lucky likes this. Let's go, Lucky.
Like, it literally sounds like 100 people in a marathon following you now. Which a couple people on the street are watching its legs and kind of look like they got motion sick looking at it.
Poor guys.
Okay, so Aiden, what were you wanting to do at the magic shop?
He, I mean, he's gonna of course greet and everything first, and he's gonna ask about like the gloves that like Ryoko has as well, like that increase like certain, like give you pluses to like certain activities, like proficiencies and such, or like tools. I mean, like tool work. But for smithing and like jewelry, of course.
Let me see what he has. He doesn't have any items like that on hand, but he does have an enchanted set of jeweler's tools that would give those bonuses.
How much bonuses do they provide?
This one is, see, these ones are +2.
How much would that go for?
Let me double check the chart real quick. Come your notes. There you go. For these, let's see, it was so the 4,000.
Okay. He'll consider it, but he'll practice with the normal tools first, then.
Fair.
But he'll thank the shopkeep, of course. Otherwise, Aiden will head back to the palace and start getting ready for the assault.
All right. Anything else you guys wanting to do?
Just because I'm so. What time, like the day, would it be after you start returning from the magic shop?
It's still a couple hours from sundown.
Can I make a nature check to see if there's anything around here that would be like forageable that's worth any money? I mean, I know it's the desert, but like,
In town?
well, like outside of town, like on the borders.
Oh, you're just okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me 2 nature checks or survival checks for that.
If I can help, I'll assist, of course.
Well, if he's gonna get the 2 rolls, he would be doing that while
okay.
you're at the magic shop. So.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Well, you still know your desert flora pretty damn well, and you managed to find. Let me see what you find. Quick. Okay. You find. Let me see. A patch of herbs that you know would be good for alchemy.
Okay.
And as you're picking those, one of them seems to have grown around a gemstone
Oh.
when you pulled it out of the ground.
Nice.
It looks like a tiny. If you want to give me an in check, you can kind of.
Yeah.
You are pretty
Fire.
sure this is an agate that's probably worth about 20 gold.
Nice.
Nice.
So the other patch you found isn't quite as lucrative.
Do I
you
know
do
the
get another
specific?
7 gold. Sorry.
Do I know the specific name of any like plants that would be worthwhile?
I mean,
gathering?
this is just ones you know would be worthwhile to an alchemist in general.
Okay.
So
If I know
various
the
and stuff. Is there one you're
It's,
looking
yeah.
for in particular?
Well, that's what I was, because I wasn't sure like if there is like a D&D like plant list. I was kind of looking for it, but I couldn't find one.
Not really.
Because I got this. And I would go to like the edge of town and like
Well, yeah, I mean,
Just
Fair
in-
enough. I mean, if there's a
Yeah.
specific one you're looking for, you'd definitely be able to probably find it as long as it's not, it's something that would grow in the region. But there's
Yeah.
not really like,
Anything
a
in
th-
particular that's expensive.
yeah, I
I'm
mean,
guessing.
unless
Yeah.
we have like a thing for potions that you're looking for a specific thing.
Right. What are those? Mandragora or
Mandragoras.
yeah. I don't know if that would
Those
be
ones
here.
would not grow in a desert, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
they are a
Well,
little bit more of a kind of a temperate and tropical sort of plant.
yeah. I'll search and see if there's any purple worms in the area. I'll let them know.
Aiden did forget one thing before he heads to the palace. He's gonna visit like an art or gem shop to actually get some supplies to work with.
Well, that would be more of a marketplace to buy the raw materials for that.
Yeah.
Most of the jewelers in town are only going to deal in in refined stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, is there anything in particular you're trying to buy?
I mean, to get started on jewel making, it's probably just straight up well, some kind of gemstone and like metal bands, right?
Yeah, like bars of silver, gold,
Yeah.
electrum, something like that, copper.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he'll just look for like ore bars and yeah, I guess gemstones. Like very
Fair
raw.
enough.
Since he has the smithing.
Well, I mean, it's pretty easy to find the raw gemstones. There's plenty of those ones. So, like, how much are you wanting to buy?
Let's say enough to get like started on like a couple pieces. I mean,
Fair enough.
for the bar, I mean,
Okay.
I'm guessing a bar would suffice for many jewels, but like gemstone wise, it's just probably for a couple pieces.
Yeah, honestly, as a beginner, you'd probably want to stop. I'm going to get into jewel crafting. Okay. To get the basic stuff, you would probably want to start with, which would be copper and like amethyst, because they're cheap, they're affordable, they're easy to get a hold of. It would cost you about 5 gold for 2 rings worth.
Okay. Yeah. I'll probably get that.
So, okay, yeah, just 5 gold in jewel crafting supplies. Like I said, that should be enough to get you roughly 2 to 3 rings, depending on your rolls.
Sweet.
So,
And then he's gonna head back.
Mlem, it is very easy to get a hold of molasses in the castle. It's
Okay.
very sticky, and pretty much once it dries, it is never coming off. So, of course, technically, if someone has the mend spell, they could always use that. Since technically they're both inanimate objects.
He's not smart enough for that, so
Yeah, but I mean, it's easy enough to
anything
get.
sticky.
Yeah, molasses is the most common thing you'll find there, and it's there in the bucket full. So you kind of slather it on the top of the trunk and slam a hat on top.
Yes.
Mm.
Yay. No, he's fancy.
If you ever seen a cat with something on its head, that's what the luggage is kind of doing right
Aw.
now. Its trunk is open halfway, it's spinning in a circle like it's trying to see what's on top of its head.
Oh.
Glenn brings
Which the
it
ogres
to,
are all laughing at that.
Glenn tries to bring it into a like a mirror or something. Here.
Yeah, it eventually kind of does that whole turn, spin, and just kind of nuzzles up against your leg.
Glenn is happy.
So it definitely seems to like its new style. Mind you, every time it's now going in any of the hallways down the palace, it sounds like a herd of tap dancers. So.
Let's see. I'm guessing I would forge the like rings bands with the smithing tools, and then the jeweler's tools like actually.
Well, the jeweler's tools would be used for honestly all of them. They
Okay.
are, once again, from experience, they are very different tools.
Yeah, okay.
So, and go ahead and give me your first roll then.
I was
You'd
gonna
have
say,
enough time to get like one check in before night
okay,
hits.
could you update me so I have the tools?
Yeah, 1 second. I mean, honestly, it would just be a dex check.
Okay.
So, you aren't proficient in them, correct?
No, he's trying
Okay,
to
then yeah,
learn.
just a straight dex check at the moment then.
Okay.
Yeah, you do a pretty decent job for your first time, honestly, and get the. It's not a perfect circle. It's still going to need a lot of work, but you managed to make a decent enough looking copper band at the moment.
Neat.
So, I mean, definitely not something to sneeze at for a first attempt.
Yeah, I'll take it.
So,
And
like honestly, if you tried to sell it right now, you'd probably get about 5, 6 copper.
okay. He'll just gift like his first ring to Uring, like the artist he hired.
Ah, fair enough. He kind of he's in the middle of painting for you, of course.
Yeah.
Which you note the markedly better work he's doing now that he can see properly. Like, well, thank you. I mean,
Just a
I don't
first
swing
attempt.
that way, but thank you.
No, it's not meant like that. Just a gift. I'm trying to get into
Oh,
jewel crafting.
noble art indeed, my lord.
Well, you're doing certainly honest work yourself.
Well, you are paying me, and you did do all this for me, so
I'm very
gotta work my
pleasant.
hardest, like
Uh,
promised.
it's a very pleasant surprise so far. Keep it up. I'm gonna go on a mission.
Good luck then. Don't get hurt.
I'll try. And he'll like regroup with the others.
Fair enough.
Hey, good. Just I'm barely better than Freya in jewel crafting with Dex.
Well, you're way better than Freya.
Yeah, she has
Crafting,
hopes.
because Freya doesn't have hands. It would be rather hard for her.
That would be hilarious to see her try.
God. Well,
Just
and-
stomps on them.
Oh yeah, just kind of manages to pound it into a perfect circle in her hoof. Just, well, fuck, I quit. Anything else you guys are wanting to do before night falls?
He'll ask or he'll say that he's probably gonna like float above, like over the group on Freya's back just to scout and see ahead. He's gonna land like if anything is like nearby. So he's gonna
Okay.
hover like, let's say, what's her speed?
Lem can also
60
do
foot.
that, basically
f-
by stealthing.
That's true. He's gonna like just go up in the air like 90 feet just to see like all the streets and if there's anything unusual.
Okay.
Like where the bone or the bone piles are popping up.
Let me get everybody here.
First assault begins.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
Lem will probably
need to-
use.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I was talking to
Oh.
myself.
I was just gonna say that Lem will use the primeval awareness again, try to sense undead, and then just try to track down.
Okay.
the thing.
Share it with me so I can remember what all it does. Okay. Since if they're in that area. Okay, not a problem. Let me fix Freya because it has been 24 hours since you summoned her.
Yep. Yo, Pool, it's going pretty
Because
good.
that thing doesn't really
How are you?
give me the location, of course. I'm trying to track it down with the ranger things, but
Right. You'll at least know that they're there. So
yeah,
that
basically
means
when it's
her-
stronger, it's closer and so on.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I need to remember what her original AC was. 12. Okay.
Yeah. It's -9.
Okay. All right. That charisma bonus really did buff her.
Yeah.
Mind you, also I'm gonna throw this because he's doing it on stealth.
Okay. Jesus. Well. Okay.
Plus
let me
the
go ahead and...
Doomstalker ability gives, because it's dark, everyone
Nearly
has
done with the
disadvantage
spritz
on
anything
trying
mod.
to
That's
even see him.
amazing. I'm glad
because
to hear
he's
that.
basically invisible on the Doomstalker ability.
Right.
If you need it,
Try.
I can drop it here. Let's see.
You're trying, yes.
Yeah.
That was a great anime. Okay, well, yeah, Borb's trying his best. Okay,
it's
let's.
this. I'm invisible to anything that doesn't have dark vision, of course, but
Gotcha. Wow. Well, it's definitely nighttime. Give me a second. Let me
I
switch it
assume
over.
at least the undead does have it, but still the stealth is nice.
Yeah, I mean, most undead, I think, do indeed have it.
Yeah, but
So-
it would be just normal roll for it.
Yeah, and they'd
Everything
have to be
else is-
within like their 60 feet to see you in the first place. So
Yeah.
because they would have to be within the dark vision range. So
Yeah.
Which I believe you will beat out anybody else in dark vision range.
I
So
think so, unless no, I have the same. It's the same at the 60 feet.
well, no, you have an additional 30 because of the umbral sight.
Ah, true.
You have 90, so
No, because Lizard Fall doesn't have it automatically. It
oh,
doesn't get the plus 30 in this case, so I have the
Okay.
60 because I get it from the umbral side alone.
Okay, my bad. I forgot that lizard folk were like dragons at that point. So
Yeah.
Oh, could you
But I
update me possibly?
maybe what's in it for me?
I finally got that one scroll last time. I think that
No problem. Anybody else need an update before we really get into things?
Nope, I just took the
I'm
second
good.
level spell that I already used today away.
before we do separate, I
Aiden's
will
just
issue
planning
a
to
list.
hover over the group. He's not like planning on separating.
Okay.
just between us.
Lim won't
I
go
guess
far
5.
either, but
At least Nefer
Oh.
feels confident that we have my water elemental
Telepathic
back.
bond, nice.
Now I have it as a ritual, which is very nice.
Yeah, that is really nice.
That's the one I failed like 5
Candies.
times.
Nice. Who are you doing with that?
Just us 5.
yeah, because
With-
you can have 8 willing creatures on.
Oh, is that okay? So the whole
Actually,
fucking group, huh?
even
As
Freya.
long as they're
I guess I'll-
within
I guess I'll include Oni.
any distance.
Or-
Okay,
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, why not?
Good
One
job.
is a
Oh,
good
no,
idea.
yeah.
fair enough. I mean, you would probably cast at that point before you left the castle, so
Yeah. But yeah, before Aiden flew up and Mlem disappeared and
yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, this would be something you'd probably. I mean, you could ritual it at that point. So
that's what I do. Yeah.
oh, is it okay? Is it from your book?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, it's like any 8 creatures that you want picked in advance, we'll just say that you did before you came to the slums to investigate.
Mhm.
I didn't realize Freya had. I forgot she has expertise in perception.
Yes. She's fairly perceptive. So yeah, just make a note. Like I said, let me know who all is connected. I know you 4, obviously. You said One, anybody else?
I think that'll be all.
Okay.
Is it supposed to be black and white?
It is nighttime,
It's dark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
so you are seeing with dark vision. at the
Okay.
moment. So unless you tell me you light a torch or use a drift globe or something,
Nah,
that's
that's
going to be
fine.
your vision. So,
Yeah,
oops, God, I gotta.
Well, it's not really like it's gonna waste it. So
Give me a second.
no, you know what? Should I keep the cloak at night for the meantime, or do y'all want to actually see?
The darkness?
I have daylight.
Oh, daylight. Let's not draw attention to us till we find what we
Yet.
need to.
There we go.
Yeah. We can basically use it when we
Yeah.
find the creature or whatever.
Yeah.
So
Question:
it's
Would
weird.
Word
Why
of
can't I just-
Radiance at this type of darkness affect actually harder?
Sorry, I'm having to reboot. Something's weird.
Open.
So should just take a second.
You're cool.
Okay, there we go.
also, if you want your camera, you need to add Nugget.
I just did something for your token, so
Ah, okay. I empty one now.
because I was like, I don't want to drag Nugget all around the battlefield, so
I could have done it because I have nugget privileges, but
fair enough. I'll drop Nugget in there if you want to take Nugget along for a ride.
No, no.
Inferno!
if
How's
I
it
I have
going?
camera, I
Full
can drop
chicken,
it.
the new age of minks. Go for the eyes, Nugget. Go for the eyes.
Nugget
If they don't
bomb.
have that line, in
How are you doing
Baldur's Gate
today,
3, I will
Inferno?
cry.
They do. I think so. They do.
Good.
I
That was like,
remember throwing Boo, and one
oh
of them
god.
said it.
I still gotta play some more of that. It's like I'm not sure what I'm wanting to do in the goblin camp, and I keep getting absolutely wrecked because I pick a fight and then a billion goblins come.
Yeah, you have to sneak around.
Well, it's more of a I don't
In
want to
Baldur's
do
Gate
what they
3?
want. So, but
I
okay.
just killed them all.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
I
I'm
murdered
planning on it
all
eventually.
I
the.
sneaked and killed them all like one by one.
Well, I was trying to get information, and well, yeah,
I infiltrated it.
war
I
drums.
got everything out, and then I just killed everyone outside in one battle session.
Nice. So, okay. Guess the music's decided to break again. No, there it goes. Okay. Jesus. All right. So, Lem, you are definitely pinging undead in the area,
Do
and some Fae too.
does Freya just do a perception check or
Well, for
for finding like the potential like things roaming around because we're flying?
she doesn't have dark vision, so
because
Oh,
Mlem has the telepathic bond, he will basically scream think to Borb. There is also but
like
he
I'm
doesn't
pretty sure that
know
was
how it
something you had to
works.
teach it that. So just
Yeah,
kind
like
of
he doesn't know how it works, so he's basically like trying to yell in his head.
Well, I imagine it took him like the better part of
Well,
30
I think
minutes to
we
get you to
haven't
understand you don't
explained
have
to
to speak
Mlem
out
how it
loud at the
works.
same time.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I'll let the others know. Thank you. I'll communicate it back to everybody. Besides One at this
I'll
point,
do a
we'll just let
perception
him
as
know.
Aiden then, because
Go
Aiden has
for it.
dark vision.
Wait, does that work like a walkie-talkie, or can we
Yeah, it's
choose who is here?
Basically,
Only to
Well,
Borb. Basically, we can
yeah.
communicate to Borb, and Borb can talk
Borb's
to us,
basically
but
the
we
call
can't
center,
speak to
and
each other.
so
Oh, I thought it was.
So pretty much, if
You can
Borb
physically
gets
link
No, it's
attacked,
everybody's
linked
everybody,
there.
everybody
Oh,
gets
okay.
like
Yeah.
Yeah, so all
everybody's
of it.
psychically
So
linked to
everyone
it,
hears Mlem screaming.
Okay.
yes, if you choose it. I think you can still decide to only tell one person out of the group, but you definitely have the
Definitely,
option to
it's-
just fully walkie-talkie it. So
But Mlem doesn't have the
yeah,
comprehension
we
to
know
actually control
Mlem
this.
is always going to be
We're all
you know,
hearing
send to
Mlem
all.
scream.
So, which you do kind of hear, or you definitely hear the response from Oni of does he have a volume changer?
I don't think so. It took me a while
So-
to get him to just not talk it out
He's
loud.
louder in my head than he was in person.
I'll try to work on it. I'm sorry.
I will also throw a normal perception because he's listening.
Okay,
Also,
go for it.
I can like
You can
roll
give me
both,
one
like
for
the-
sight and
yeah.
one for hearing.
That's for
So
listening, and this is
Okay.
for the sight.
okay, you don't see anything in the immediate area that you're in,
Do I see
nor
anything?
do you hear much except for the. No, not from where you are.
I'm like 90 foot in the air on Freya.
And you have 60 feet of dark vision.
Oh,
So-
that's yeah, okay.
so yeah, there's not much you can see from up
Oh,
there.
okay, yeah, okay. I'll just probably land then.
So
Oh, I'll pull
that's the
out
problem
my,
with dark
Yeah.
vision at night. So
I'll pull out my familiar bat, Sal, I think it was.
I think it was Sal.
Yeah,
Where is?
just because I
where's
know
your
they're
bat?
probably perceptionists as hell.
Yeah, they have blind sight of everything,
do.
so they might.
do.
There we go. Boop. One Sal,
Nice.
which I believe.
Sal's blind.
Oh, that's right. She technically has no stats. Give me a second.
Yeah, you're all good.
Lem will tell everyone that
Bat.
up here is basically empty.
Well, to be fair, she only has blind sight of 60 feet as well.
Okay.
Um,
And send her
Because-
So
around.
if you want to come in here, I don't want to go too far from you
Yeah.
guys. So that's why
Uh,
I basically, if
Have
you
you,
want to
like,
come up here,
been all the way to the left, or is this where your
Could I
pinging is
add
coming
things
from?
to-
I don't know. I just
Oh, it
this
just
is empty, so then we'll just keep people close and keep going.
Give me a second. I'm gonna make a new token for Borb real quick for Sal.
I'm
Wait,
gonna wait till I move then,
Thank you.
just in case.
is this the town?
yes.
This is the
Okay.
slum side of town. It's mostly old warehouses, abandoned buildings. There is still a presence of like shops during the day on the road. Like on the road, you see a bunch of just trash and general garbage, but no one's here at night.
Neferta's just gonna move around carelessly.
Just Aiden will of course say to stay close by, since this is not something we want to handle carelessly.
Lem instantly blocks
Do
this,
we
like, nope.
Do we
Do not come here.
communicate? Do
You
we
found
communicate
someone.
that they're undead?
You hear
Lem
the
is
scream,
stealth.
something, and I will not move
I think you
before.
opened that door, didn't
I'ma
you?
follow.
No, I
Blem.
didn't open the door. I see this guy here.
Aiden will like tell Nephero to stop.
Give me a second. Let me put in the new Sal. Is this the new Sal?
Fun.
But basically, Lem will scream to everyone that he found something. Because the stealth is so high,
Yeah.
I assume I can freely
Yeah,
be
you're
here,
stealth.
and you hear it in your mind, so you know when to stop.
So
so on.
you don't even see
him.
Lem Nephero, so you can't follow him.
Yeah, it's like Lems has his 31 stealth. So
Oh, he's literally invisible. at
yeah,
this
he's
point.
and honestly, it's like if you move within out of 60 feet of him, you couldn't see him anyway. He's literally invisible outside of a dark vision range.
But yeah, he told if everyone needs to stop because
Yeah.
there is a thing.
And Aiden tells Nephero for the third time to stay close by because he doesn't want to be responsible for him just dying in a ditch.
They fair.
Let me see. Its passive is definitely not high enough to see you, Lem. So
I just don't have access to.
I was gonna say,
oh, did I forgot to give me a
Yeah.
second? I forgot to configure the ownership.
otherwise,
Owner.
yeah,
Lem will come.
I was literally just gonna ask telepathic, like as Aiden, like, where are you, Lem?
He will come and like he's in stealth and he grabs your arm and starts to drag you up here.
So,
He'll beckon Nephero over as well.
And at the same time, in your head, you hear what? How could I describe this thing I see? A ghost?
that's a
dingy
very
thing?
good. If you want, you can give me an int check. Sadly, because I don't think you have Arcana,
No.
but you definitely think it's some kind of ghost or something similar. Well, you think by the way it's moving, it's more than likely a specter rather than a ghost.
I got this.
Okay.
I fall over whatever this is.
The specter immediately turns around as Aiden approaches.
Wait, let's see if he thinks that he's still stealthing.
No, you could definitely hear your armor scraping along the walls and stuff.
Blem will try his best to explain where the thing is, that if you go around this building as well, you can get to it from
Okay.
here.
Aiden prefers that over the slim path.
So
Then
it starts
Nefertiti will just
floating over
follow
here
Aiden
to look
before he
through
gets scolded
the
again.
By the way, I'll tell Freya to just like go to where the guard building is, like where they're guarding the people, since Freya's not going to be useful in this fight.
Okay, she flies off then. And Lem, you see this specter kind of look into the alleyway and look very confused.
Blem is again screaming that now it's on the alleyway.
Aiden will go around here now. He's like, fuck this.
Blem will shoot at this point.
Okay, it's like it's gonna start heading down the alleyway otherwise. So go ahead and your shot at advantage because it has not noticed you.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if we're still. Is this okay to move here or?
Yeah, right there would be about right because it would take a second to look around and then it was gonna
Yeah, this is
proceed
just
through
the
the
first,
alleyway.
Yeah.
basically the
Yeah,
first
first
try
shot.
attack in here.
That is a hit. Not bad damage overall.
This is
Yeah.
not in the initiative, so I'm not gonna add the things. I'm just gonna add my sneak
Yeah, it's like
attack.
you at least get your sneak attack. So
Yeah.
gonna say you at
If it-
least get that.
I would have probably climbed up at least. How high is this wall
This
here?
particular, most of the buildings in this area are about 30 to 40 feet tall. Like I said,
Okay,
they're
I'm gonna go
warehouses.
to
They're
30.
designed to have a lot of stuff. The smaller ones are generally 20, but the bigger ones, like the one you're next to, are about 30 to 40 feet. So, but
Okay,
these
so
little
the
things here are more of a shed. They're like 10 foot tall.
yeah, okay.
Okay. You hit it. The arrow seems to mostly hit it and hurt it, but it definitely doesn't do what it would normally do.
Yeah.
So, but it definitely did some damage to it. Yeah, okay, my math is correct.
Math is mathing.
Yeah, I are mathing like good boy.
Ugh.
We'll drop Sal out of the initiative in a second. Okay, and turn batch. Jesus.
Oh wow, it
Wow.
moves first.
Yeah, apparently it really didn't like that fucking arrow. So,
it's getting its first reaction.
it's fairly intelligent too, so.
So by the time it notices, could I ask the group if I should really cast daylight now?
No,
Nah, not yet.
Okay.
it's just one thing so far.
So it goes up to you, Mlem.
It has to go up as well, so it can't reach me probably because it has to move first here and then up.
It has 50 feet of fly.
Okay.
So it should be enough to reach you.
Yeah. Okay then.
Yeah, these things have
Because
some movement.
you didn't say it's flying, so I was like,
Yeah.
when it
Yeah, no,
is it
sorry,
coming
I
up
forgot
or
to
not?
mention. Yeah, it is coming up. It does have flight. So I don't think it hits you, though.
Nope.
So it is Mlem's turn now.
Could I have like figured out from that hit that if it was the piercing that didn't hit or the thunder?
You could probably figure out. Go ahead and give me, in this case, a survival check.
I
Since
feel
this
like
is you
I'm
hunting.
feel like I'm in a very bad position with physical and cold damage against this thing.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure it's both.
Yeah.
Okay, so both.
So, Borb, if you'd like to give me an Arcana. It's a ghost!
Since it came to me nicely, I can get my 4 attacks and then
Yes, you
of
can.
course my things.
I'm pretty sure you're going to probably kill it with the first hit. They're not
So-
very tough. So,
I
yeah,
think all
all
of
of
those
those hit. Those
Oh,
definitely
boy.
hit.
And then my that and that. No, that's not. There we go. That's the plus to it. Sneak attack and my Doomstalker ability. Extra from the first.
So 46. Holy shit.
So, yeah, you utterly shred this creature.
Neat.
So it just kind of dissipates into little threads of nothingness with a slight scream.
Good job, Lem.
Yeah.
I'm
Why
assuming
did
they
we
like
rank?
those don't leave anything behind, right?
No.
Yeah. Well, let's go
Not
over
even
here.
ectoplasm? Oh, man.
No, these ones just disappear basically into mist. So, Aiden.
Yes.
No, it's not. Okay, I was thinking Ryoko that had the superhuman fucking perception.
He was going to
Lem
try
does
and
have
listen.
20.
Yeah.
You have
That
20.
helps.
Lem, you can definitely hear a lot of movement inside of this building here.
Oh.
This or this one.
This one right here. Like, walking by the wall, you hear a
Okay.
crap ton of movement. It might be rats.
Lem does mention it.
Okay.
There
Aiden
is a
will
lot of things in here.
carefully open the door.
There are a fuck ton of undead hands running around, and they all turn to look at the open door.
Food! Yummy!
This is
So
odd.
I love these hands.
So, oh, I forgot to end the last combat. Oops. Try that again. So yeah, think of a bunch of things, but they aren't as adorable.
Oh
God
boy.
damn, this is an initiative.
Oh my god, these are a lot.
Where is our fireball?
I was gonna cast one.
Yeah.
Lem, you are first.
These are a
I am
Yes,
near
lot.
I'm
last.
starting one by one. Because I'm not gonna go in, I'm just gonna do the 3 attacks with the bow.
Oh my god, Aiden will
Gotcha.
never have been this fondled before.
You're gonna be so felt up.
I'm probably shooting like one arrow at each, like on the front here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So those 3 in the front, gotcha. All of those hit.
Then this, and to
And
add
3
to
dead.
them, I'm just still gonna add them.
Yeah, add it. Like, go for it. Like, there's little craters in the floor where you shot them, so. The hands do not seem impressed, though.
I bet.
Oh, Lord. How fast do these little guys move? 30 feet? No, 20
think-
feet. Okay. And they have a climb speed. Interesting.
Then we'll. Well, did we hear it only on this? Yes. Yeah, yes, we did.
Yeah,
Okay.
in this particular building. So,
Then I don't need to move.
all right. It tries to claw you, Aiden. No.
Wow.
God damn, this is going to take a minute.
Yeah, you betcha.
Because these things can climb and they're tiny, so they can fit multiple in the same spot.
You can basically roll multiple attacks with one.
I was
Let me
gonna
see how many
say.
there are real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. I can just do the next 4. Perfect.
Just let me know how many, like, move them all into the same spot because I am going to do an AoE move.
Yeah. I don't think any of those. Oh, I need to. I don't think.
Bless you.
Oh,
Gesundheit.
Danke.
Bitte.
Oh, that hurt. I don't think any of those hit you. Did they, Aiden?
Nope.
Okay. Did not think so.
One
Awesome.
barely.
They got close. Went for the eyes on you. Oh, shit. Nephro, it is your turn.
Oh boy.
God, this is going to be a lot.
These die pretty easily, so if you don't need to bust out super hard moves. But
Jump. I literally will not think of this. I will dive inside.
can you get through this guy though?
I was gonna say.
I mean, they're
It's an
tiny,
enemy.
They're pretty
so-
tiny.
Okay,
I think
yeah.
I can just jump over it.
And I mean, to attack Aiden, they're mostly on the walls reaching out towards him, so.
Yeah,
You
I
are-
just
if
made
you
sure
do-
because
And
sometimes
I
it's
am
like you
going
cannot
to
go through
do
enemy.
Yeah.
this.
Because these little guys are tiny, I'm going to allow it. So they will get attacks of opportunity on you, though. So
It's fine.
You might be okay if you
I
stay
have pretty
here.
nice.
Uh-oh.
I have pretty nice AC.
If you stay here, they won't because you won't leave their attack
Yeah.
range. Like in
Mm.
here.
You will never have left.
yeah,
the-
if you're there, you'd be able to avoid it. Sadly. But okay, and 15 con. Oh boy. 2. Shit, how many are in
This
here?
is really good because
1,
This is
2,
just a cantrip.
3, 4,
Yeah.
5,
Okay,
6,
there we go.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13 checks. Fucking lovely.
just four.
Can I just do it all at
4 at the
once? No. Okay. Oh my god.
While you do that, I'm gonna check something really quick.
1 made this check.
Oh,
Okay. Wow, I can do that and just roll them all. Fantastic. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of them made the saves.
Why was there one
Roll the
Nephro?
damage. Yeah, we don't count the Nephro. He just happens to be in there.
Let's go here, and then
7. Okay.
They might take double on the radiant, though. Who knows?
Guessing they're like very squishy, anyways.
They are
they very
undead,
are.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know if they have like
They
vulnerability.
do
Yeah.
not have a vulnerability. Oh shit!
Ah,
Undo
oh
that.
my
Nephro.
God.
Blind.
Sorry, Nephros.
I'm blind.
That was the trap all along.
Right.
They take you with them. Okay, so that clears out quite a bit of them.
And then I am
I gotta
also going
re-put you
to
in the
do
initiative. Fuck.
Twing twing.
What was your initiative?
Nephiro
Give me a
was
moment.
under the
You're
four
fine.
first one.
He was 16. Okay.
Yeah.
Just get you in there real quick. Update to 16. Okay,
he
there we
goes.
go. There, that way I can find out how many have movement now. So, because you did clear out a lot, but there's still a lot of hands left.
Yes. But I am
Grabby
going to
hands.
spawn the sword right here. Let me here. Why can I be? Now I'm pink. Here.
Okay. All right.
And
And you
almost
can do an
swing.
attack with it.
Attack. I don't care which one it is, really.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be about the same anyway. So, roll the damage. Yeah, that takes one out. Len, you're a little bit sad because all the ones that Nephro nuked disappear into ash.
There is plenty more.
Oh, I know. Let's go. 4, 6, 8. Okay.
They all
They
have
all
five
come
fingers.
swarming you.
For
Nephro?
give me one quick minute because I can't see Nephro now. So I can't actually click
I'll
myself
refresh
back.
real quick.
I got it.
It's just likely a refresh since I had to
Yeah,
replace your
or
token
your
because I did
camera
it
is
dumb.
somewhere because
It's on the sword, that's why. I just
Yeah.
don't know how to switch.
I think
you can basically click any of the like the measure controls or anything like that. Then it should take
Vision.
away from your like chosen tokens.
Got it.
Okay, there.
It resets it, and then you can basically click yourself.
Oh, we got a crit.
Oh no! One bad
And I
touch.
think 2 other hit you. Yeah, so 2 normals and a crit. So you feel dirty little
Hey,
fingernails
Bleach. Yeah,
cut
spooky
into
music.
you
We're fighting.
to deal 10 points of damage.
We're fighting
and then the crit.
very spooky creatures. You can't see it right
An
now, but these are
additional
just
5.
a room full of
Oh,
crawling
you
zombie.
You feel
ants.
mildly violated, so
Gabby.
but Aiden is up now.
Were there any condensed into these squares?
Yes, there are in those 3 squares in front of you, there are, I believe, 4 or 5 left. I would have to separate them. But
Okay.
yes.
If I do my straight fire like this in this path, could I hit these 4?
You missed the one in the corner there.
Okay. Then I'll probably.
But those 3 you could get.
Okay.
Which there are some stacked up in those other squares too, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then
Because
he'll.
they're just all, gathered around Nephro, so.
Yeah. Since that's his
My next
best
turn, I can nuke 'em all.
AoE move, and I mean, he's happy to be able to use his fucking dragon's breath for once. Where is it? There it is. He's going to do that, hitting those 3 that he was targeting.
Gotcha. Okay, let me.
It's a DC 17.
Wish I could just do those ones first.
It's
Due to Nephro being
Okay,
focused
okay.
completely on the
Uh,
hands being grabby on him, he
Roll
literally
that
just sees
damage.
the flames from Aiden's fire come out, and he literally just gives him a stare like, "Did you just aim that at me?"
Did
You
it-
do burn up quite a few of
Did it hit you?
them.
I didn't think so.
I mean, he's
Learning
slightly
next
smoking on
time.
the edge,
Yeah.
but
One of the bells of his hat is like
he's
singed.
just like glowing a little bit. You
just
smell a
gonna-
bit of smoke from your hat, Nephro.
He's just gonna try to get the attention on him a bit as well, not just on Nephro.
Anything else you want to do there? Aiden?
That's unfortunately all I can do.
Okay, one last claw remains, and it is totally gonna get handsy with Nephro.
No.
Seems like we don't need the fireball yet.
Not yet.
That hits
Luckily, it's because they condensed. I could.
for
Get a
another
bot.
4.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means it is Borb's turn.
Yeah.
So that's minus 4.
Mm,
Just I'll check the author tab for a second for your stream. It's empty for everyone.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay.
Thank you.
mm. I guess I will do. I
Not
don't
like
have
anyone's
that
in my
effect,
stream, so except for me, apparently.
Hello. I'm also here.
Anyway,
Are you?
I'm pretty sure I'm there too.
I
I
was like,
must.
I can't ever
Oh,
tell
did
with
he
these
like
things.
refresh? I don't know.
And it's like it's not showing anybody else. That's the only reason I said that.
I am there.
Because I'm pretty sure the rest of these things are bots. Why is it okay? My stream's just being stupid then.
yeah, sometimes it just doesn't show viewers and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah. Scorching
Mhm.
Ray, okay. And I'm
You
guessing
see-
you're
I just
targeting
thought
one
about
for each
the
one,
mods.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, give me those attack rolls. Those all hit.
Furno, thank you so much for the lurk.
Any particular 3 you're aiming for?
Just these 3, I guess.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
You did kill 3, they were just stacked up.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to throw something else in there that would hit you guys. So yeah.
We can get rid of these.
Lem,
Yeah.
you're up.
Scimitar time!
Slicey,
Forward!
slicey!
I will. Can I basically? No. Okay, I'm gonna just whack this guy and this guy at least. Are they stacked here?
I believe the ones on your left are, yeah. No, there is no stack.
Okay, because I will move for a. I guess I will get that guy too.
Okay.
Because I'm
Give
gonna
me
do.
these attacky rolls.
There's
3
2 in this
attacks.
one.
Okay,
I think that space, yeah, that space has 2.
I'm basically making space for myself to move on either of these here, and then
Gotcha.
The great
make
thing
one
is-
of the extras in there.
If it does swipe at you, I can sentinel.
Yeah, those will hit.
Oops, I was supposed to do 3 of them, not 1. Notice there is 2 of them as
Oh, does it
as
work
well.
again?
Yeah,
Mm.
but I don't
Mm.
know if it works for the extra different damage. I didn't try
Right.
with my bow, but this weapon doesn't have any extra lightning or anything, so it works for it. Also, I'm adding, of course, the sneak attack for the 1.
Yes, you do kill 3 of them off.
And I will probably eat a couple of them. Meanwhile, I'm moving
Fair
here.
enough. You skewer it on your sword and pop it in your mouth as they die.
Yes.
So you guys get to hear lovely crunching, popping noises from Lem as he fights. Nephro, you're up again. Nephro?
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna react the same way. Just using Word of Radiance.
Ooh.
Okay.
Scoot you for a second then. So I can just.
Oh,
I don't know why it ended up way over there.
Just make sure you
Yeah, I
add
was
the
like,
spell.
we know where it's supposed to go.
I was gonna say, just make sure you add the spell level again. I have to make the save as well, right?
I don't think
No,
so.
he
It's just
chooses
choice.
Oh, okay.
targets. That's a good thing about most of the cleric things is they flat out say you can choose the targets. So
Yeah.
I
I do want to
yeah.
scare Aiden though. Although he knows.
I mean, Aiden won't really be scared. He's not really scared of doing saving throws, unfortunately. He's more wondering since you and Mlem are in his aura, just in case.
Yeah.
Nephro, roll the damage. They all failed.
Okay. Wow.
All right, clears out the last of them.
Lem like frantically goes around and puts them all in his bag. He's so
Oh.
happy to get some hands.
You, from what I can remember on the count, you will get a total of 7 hands that were not.
Yeah.
Because the ones that Borb shot are extra crispy. So if you want those, you get 3, jerky versions. The ones that Nephro killed literally just kind of dissolve into nothing.
Is there anything odd in this room?
No, it looks like it was just an old
Let's see.
storeroom. There are some
Okay.
blood stains and lots
do
of
like an
scratches on the walls.
could I do like an Arcana to see why
Um,
these would be here?
Yeah, go
Castle,
for it.
can you give the sword at least night vision so I can see? I clicked on it again and it just poofed.
Well, here, I'll fix it because it
Morning,
only lasts for a
Noodle.
minute, so
How's
it's
it
not going
going,
to
my
get to
man?
another
Okay.
battle. Best you can tell is someone was stockpiling up here, likely.
Good, nice.
Judging
Interesting.
from the scratches and the age of the blood and everything, nothing's been killed or brought in here for a little bit. So the hands have just been kind of chilling in here.
Do
If
I
the
know
hands
if it's
had
something hags can do?
Not to your knowledge, no. Hags aren't usually necromantic.
Right.
He's gonna.
also, if the hands have anything on them, I will just give them to Nephiro, like
Oh, that does remind me. So,
rings
Oh,
or
okay.
anything, because they are random hands that have been just.
Mlem, give me a con check real quick.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Con check. Here.
Nope, you successfully swallowed the ring.
That
So, as for what's left on there, let's see. There was
they had
tiny
crunchy
again.
bits.
Yeah, I mean, you probably chewed it up thinking it was another part of the bone. So, that being said, there are 5 rings of various qualities on the ground, Nephro, from the ones that you ashed.
And I literally put him like in front, like a beggar in front of Borb. Any of the magic?
That would be
There's a gold
surprising.
ring, a silver ring, and 3 copper rings.
I can ritual detect magic. Yeah, it's just one action, so I'll ritual that.
Well, the ritual takes longer because it's a ritual, but
It's 10
Oh,
minutes.
okay.
yeah,
Oh,
all
10 minutes,
rituals are the
okay.
same length unless the spell casting's longer. So
Okay.
Yeah, let me check.
that's
Good to
the
know
trade-off for them. Is you get them for
Yeah.
free, but it takes a couple minutes. So
Right. Yeah. that makes sense.
no, none of these are magic. They are just ordinary rings.
Okay.
The
I'll let
gold
you know.
one was
It's a
likely
200,
wedding ring.
760, so it
Yeah.
went up 10 more from last time I posted.
So
it's
if you want
going
to
up.
give me an int check, you can kind of appraise the general price. So
I was gonna say, yeah, I'll do that as well since it might repurpose them. Okay.
I look
ring
at him
shiny.
as Aiden literally
Hopefully,
starts
yes.
doing that. I'm just gonna look at him like no magic, okay, and I just put him in Aiden's hand.
Fair enough.
No interest at all.
Well, Lem crunches away happily.
Orb, do you know?
Think so. They are like
Vorb, you are pretty sure that the gold ring should fetch you about 5 gold. The silver should fetch you about 2, and the coppers are about 5 silver each.
There's 2 gold, 1 silver, 2 copper.
1 gold, 1 silver, 3 copper.
silver.
Then
mean-
we'll start stealthing away again.
Aiden will just
Yeah.
probably like pocket those strings and like for the parties so far. Since Aiden is curious now after the first like building, he's going to listen on the doors here. That one,
I mean, it
Doesn't hear
sounds like a
anything?
door.
and this one.
Just if
I don't
Sal
know where
hears
that
anything.
specter was coming
Something, something. So I will stop here. And you once again hear in your head like a squeak.
Screaming.
Skelly!
Which way?
Was the second perception like anything in here?
No, you didn't hear anything in there either.
Yes, he will go here to see. I can't really see if that is there a wall in there.
And
Just
where?
ahead.
Yeah.
I can't see here yet. So
Oh, okay.
I guess Mlem will. Yes, there is. Mlem basically says behind the swingy thing,
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, Aiden's
straight
just gonna
from
go.
there.
Hmm?
Mlem is ready
Which
to
I don't
shoot.
think any of you guys.
Aiden will
Stealth
say
check,
he's. No, Aiden will say he's approaching, like
Okay, well,
telepathically.
Basically, when they
gonna
know.
get that free shot.
okay.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm basically saying that Mlem will shoot when he sees these guys
yeah,
like
which is
look into this way.
which is right where they start looking that way is when
I
Aiden
will
was right there.
Put myself here again. I'm on the wall.
So gotcha.
So one free shot. The closest one, probably this guy.
That is definitely a hit.
That and then the sneak attack.
And you blow it into a pile of bony dust, which you can hear its weapons falling to the ground as it, gets destroyed. Which, Nephro, you'd be back a little bit behind them, unless you were running in front of Aiden on purpose.
Oh,
Okay. Well, Mlem, you are first up.
I will
God
do the
damn,
three
Aiden's
attacks,
fast.
but I will start with this guy. If it dies in one, then I will shoot the
Move
next
on.
because I do have
Yeah.
enough range for each of them.
Yep. Go for it.
So 3 of these. One doesn't at least hit. It's probably
Um,
the extra one.
Yeah, those first two do hit.
Okay. 2 of these. And then of course it adds these there as well.
Okay. Let's see.
So the first hit would add that 12, and the rest would go to something else, basically in
Okay,
this.
gotcha. So ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It is enough to drop this one for sure, and enough to drop a second one as well.
Okay.
So, anything else there, Mlem?
Nope.
Aiden, you're up. As soon as you see those skeletons turn towards you, just explosion, explosion, explosion.
Yeah, I mean, Aiden
At least
can't
one more.
make it far.
There might be more. Can't see.
You do hear a very confused.
I guess he can't really do much else, so.
Okay, both hit. Seven. Okay. So the arrows sunk very satisfyingly into the zombie.
Yeah, sadly, Aiden is not very. His arrow damage is more pitiful compared to hammer.
Well, yeah. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's all I got.
Okay. Nephro, you're up.
okay. I'm gonna just rush behind Aiden. I don't see much anyway. Well, ooh, creepy.
You have that?
Ugh.
Pew pew. Wait.
Hmm.
Should be able to hit it from here, right?
Yeah, magic missiles has a hell of a range, so
And
thump.
Remember to
You-
do 3 of them,
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
more than just one dart.
since
so
it doesn't really do it like all of them at once.
I thought the whole thing would have done it, but I
Nah,
just
unfortunately not.
yeah, no, it's a little goofy about that,
Yeah.
sadly.
Of course.
Actually,
And it gets its little con save.
You make it sound so cute. It gets a little con save.
Just a little con save. Let's see
You
if
do hit it 3
does.
times, and it kind of does that whole almost falling over and then just snaps back.
hmm.
It is the zombie's turn. Is it? I think it can barely reach you. Yes.
No boy.
Because kiting zombies is totally a legit strategy. 16 does not hit. Orb.
That's still a good slam.
Yeah, it's
It tried its best. Borb.
Oh, I can't see it.
They will point at it like the Wojak pointing meme.
Oh, it's right here. Okay, I thought it was
Yeah.
over here.
No.
Yeah.
Good old dark vision.
Yeah. In case it's just a zombie.
Yeah, I mean that works.
Yeah, that
Well,
definitely
that's
hits.
the attack, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Con
Yeah.
save again.
Yep.
It's on that 1 hit point. Let's see how long it will stand.
Yep.
Cool.
Still standing.
Wow.
Zombie standing. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, just barely. So, if you'd done one more point of damage, you would have beat it.
Wow.
It endures. He's a champ.
Bob and Jim save them. Lem, you're up.
Would I be able to just basically jump to this wall
Yeah, I mean, it's
without
easy
any
enough.
issues? Yeah, because it's 5 feet.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, it's literally you could just stick your arm out. So,
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's like 7 feet or something. I guess I will just shoot. Pew. 2 times this time.
Wait, does your tongue reach that far? Grab his head, munch it.
just out of range of the tongue, because, well,
Yeah, because
Lem's
I'm
30 foot
30
up.
feet up.
So-
Let's see if I have movement. Just because why not? So from here, 5, 10. I would be able to come 10 feet down. So I quite not enough, so no. It's only 10 feet, my little limb.
It's just like I literally just see him
I mean,
like my food.
when I
and
think
just
about it,
munched
couldn't
on
you
the
just
head.
choose to let go as well? I don't know. 30 feet would be fall damage though.
I think per 10 feet you will
Okay.
take full damage.
yeah, if you fall more than 10 feet, you take a d6 for every additional
Okay.
10 foot.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah, no,
worth.
10
Like,
feet's really
I
high
can
up.
Basically,
Acrobatics can lower the
Yeah.
damage
Yeah.
if you do well enough, but
No need
It's like-
Awesome
to.
Limb could
30
have
feet.
basically come like down all the time while he's climbing, but it's still not quite enough. So
Mhm.
this is fine. But
Goodbye, zombie.
fuck yeah, more than likely.
and then the other one.
Ooh.
So that's going to be a total of, yeah, it's going to have to crit to save. It does not crit to
That-
save.
That seemed close
that
though.
was close.
Yeah.
It was trying. So you just kind of explode its head. So
Nice. Aiden will
Coming down,
Aiden
down,
will
down.
like look into these buildings as well. He's just gonna like peek open the door and just have a like little look inside just to make sure there's nothing in here.
Alright. Yeah, this one seems to be abandoned. There are traces of people that used to, or at least currently, were sleeping in there till recently.
Okay. Otherwise,
So-
While you guys do that, I might as well try to sneak around again.
Aiden will also look around, but see if he can be stealthy. I highly doubt it, but at least he's not at
I can,
Give
of
me
course,
that stealth
throw-
roll.
Yeah, no. Oh, you're even worse.
Yeah, with advantage too.
Yeah,
God.
we're very stealthy.
You're just tied yourself to Aiden at this point.
Let go of me.
No,
Listen, I can't be stealthy for the both of us.
we'll be fine. They'll never
Then
Okay,
we'll also
fine.
keep eye and like
Nefero, you're in.
ears, I guess, for any noises in the things.
Gotcha.
Aiden will like ping One to see if anything came up for him yet.
No, they did pretty much fill the place.
Ah, Spectre!
Another one.
Yes,
Okay, it's up there.
up here.
Just
With your
Mostly here.
insane stealth, does not see you with the
how about ours?
Lem will shoot when he sees Aiden around here.
Peekaboo.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
okay.
At this point, we're handling things so far, and Nefero's just gonna lean back, put his hands in his pockets, and just look around. Keep
Aiden,
finding
you
stuff.
will be able to get
Stay grouped up.
right here.
Okay,
We
stay
will.
grouped up, Nefero. There's worse things lurking.
At least one worse thing, most likely.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and Lem, you will of course, get your attack.
One attack.
Yep, at advantage because it
Pew.
is not aware of you at all.
Oh. Yay.
That hits.
Normal, and then the sneaky.
Not good attack. You don't have undead as a favored, right?
No.
Okay, didn't think so. I just thought I'd ask though.
Yet.
Okay.
Okay. Unless I go back to
It's sad
ranger
because
things, then maybe. But
it is
now it's
sad
rogue
because
time.
you can't eat like ghosts and shit.
Yeah.
It would limit the possibility of the category.
I mean, if we go to dungeon meshy time, they did the sorbet out of a.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
but that's a bit
go.
more-
Yeah, they did, which was
that's a
pretty
bit
damn
more
clever.
complex.
Honestly, that was a brilliant idea.
Hey, Skelly, it's good to
I
see
think
you.
you
How
need
are
a
you doing?
different kind of ghost than the normal D&D ghost because those deal
Yeah.
necrotic and not cold, but
Yeah.
the
But-
still stands, you know.
No, but I
Okay.
do have to say, it was hilarious that he just like dreaming and then suddenly just smack right in the face.
Oh yeah. So Lem, you are up again.
How are you holding up, Skelly?
Um,
Doing great today. How are you? I am doing just
okay,
fine, thank you.
Because of
The weather's been very good
Doomstalker, I
here, so
get
I've taken my
10
time
feet
biking.
extra movement on my first, like, on the initiative. So I can
Right.
move this 40 feet on here. And then I will do the 4 attacks.
Ooh.
See.
Yeah, those hit.
All of these. Then plus these. There we go.
Once again, you literally missed the creature.
Haven't seen grass in for a
Bye-bye.
while. That's unfortunate.
But as it dissipates, you get a little bit of a sniff
luckily,
of
it's
peppermint.
finally going toward like spring, summer weather
I
here,
try to
and I'm
inhale
happy.
it. You are not escaping me!
God.
Aiden will just peek into these buildings. Seems fine.
I will stay close now that we are peeking into buildings.
It seems fine. It seems fine. Okay.
And again,
Okay.
stealth. I
You
will.
do hear some noise in that one, Aiden.
Which one?
The one that you're in front of.
Oh. He'll
So
do a
I just don't have
perception.
tokens for him, but there are several beggars hiding in the trash here.
Oh. He'll just reassure them to stay calm. We're handling things.
Yeah, they have the. Oh God,
Can
what I'm about to do.
Can I do a persuasion to make sure they stay like up spirits and like that we
I
have
mean, you
incentive?
can. Right now, they're trying to do that. They've got that air of he can't see us, we can't see him.
Okay, I'll just do a persuasion and stay them to like tell them to keep hiding and that we have things under control.
Yeah, they're totally okay with that. So, oh God damn it. We
Just
got
have
a
that,
badger.
stay right here and just guard the door.
He'll add that to the persuasion to not be afraid of it. It's for protection.
Yeah, I assumed
Yeah.
you would probably bring that up before summoning the badger. Even if it's giant, I mean, it's still just a big badger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I guess let's go continue
Jeez,
exploring.
Lem is just
Nefero or Borb, come here.
Cruising. Let me
I've never
cruising.
seen it behind.
Holy shit!
I'm basically opening this
Wow.
map for myself.
yeah.
Holy
There
shit!
There is more up, like down.
There
right?
is another side of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where
So
me
Clem
and
does
Borb are heading.
inform everyone that outside on this side there is nothing anymore, but maybe in the buildings there
Oh
might
wait,
be.
I peek. But Borb and
Ah!
Borb and Aiden are very stealthy at the moment. Like we
How
actually
stealthy
are.
is Borb?
17 and
17.
18.
Yeah, that's actually beating its passive perception.
Can I
so,
actually get close to it and hammer it?
probably, but Nefro hasn't given me a stealth check, so
Oh, my stealth check? Sorry.
yeah. You
me
kind of
see.
need one to see if it notices and goes to attack or not. So
Sorry, I was in the wrong setting. I was looking at other stuff. Stealth here.
Also, at the same time, I'm
Okay.
just
yeah.
asking.
So it does notice Nefro before you could get close.
Like, do we want to watch the buildings after this? Of course.
Yeah,
but
after. Like,
yeah.
It's like,
Aiden will go through all the buildings after.
I will of
So-
course follow. I won't go.
Yeah.
you other three, if you would like, can get a ranged surprise attack on.
Sure.
But as soon as Nefro comes into, vision with his jingling bells and everything,
Advantage or
advantage. Wow.
Okay. yeah?
Yeah, let's just roll this one more time.
I don't even do the
Aw.
Take the
advantage
13.
because
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so
damage on
The goal right now is
13
my
hits.
sticky.
there's undead
and,
going around
Borg,
at
give me your
night in the
damage real
town,
quick.
killing off people
13
on the
does it?
streets.
The
And they're
13 does
disappearing.
hit.
So
It
we're
has
trying
8
to
armor
clean the
class,
city
so
out right now
yeah.
since
It's almost impossible to miss these.
since
these
my
fucks.
character is
Okay,
basically part of the royalty
so it's going
here.
to do 2. So that's. So it's got to make 16 on the first one and then 18 on the second, if it makes it. No.
Also,
So-
Aiden added 5 points of damage before us.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
his points first,
Okay,
so
good.
so yours put it at a negative, where it would have to do a 16 to make the check, and then
Yeah.
Borb, since the separate hit, would have been an 18. So,
Okay.
But yeah, you shoot it, Aiden. Lem explodes its head, and Borb makes sure it never gets up again.
Neat. Aiden's
Do we
gonna
want to
try
check these
stealth
here?
Cat,
again.
move.
Yeah, he's
Cat,
gonna check
move.
things. God damn!
Ah,
Wait.
Jesus, you.
Let's check
Mhm.
the.
Ah!
Let's clean through the street.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Which
I'm still stealth.
yes,
can also
but I
throw
need
it
Nefro's
if-
stuff.
I'll tell Nefero
No,
to like
I-
try, as otherwise just stay back for a sec.
No, he'd still be tagging along with you, so
Okay.
It's just okay. That is enough, I believe, to pass its passive perception.
You can bonk it.
Yes, finally. I mean, of course, I'm assuming everyone is ready for it.
Yeah, I will
Yeah, I
shoot
mean,
it
if everybody wants
it
to pew
doesn't
pew
die.
it, they can.
I'm
So
trying to stay near Borb. I'll just say that. I'm always
Yeah.
going to be next to Borb.
I'm shooting it only if Aiden doesn't, Borb doesn't already obliterate it. Like, get rid of it. Ah,
Borb decorates a wall. So
It's
roll your. Is that your
Dead
okay?
vampire.
Where's
Yeah.
your was that your damage there, Spike?
No, this is.
Okay. Yeah, no, it does not survive the hammer. That's why Borg shoots the wall.
I keep going with my stealth.
Oh yeah, wait. Let me
But there is one.
do a new stealth.
One more. One more.
I'm getting rusty.
It's like, yeah, okay. I think you're okay,
Wow.
barely, Aiden.
So I can actually approach it.
Yeah, you can actually sneak up on it. So these things are not exactly the most perceptive creatures.
Try to just get him out of the
Hmm.
way.
That hits and obliterates it.
Okay.
Just cleaning out the street guys real quick.
Yep.
Yeah. Then we have the whole street kind of looked. Do we
Yeah.
want to check the?
Yeah, let's go through things now. You want to check
Up
up
here.
first? Okay.
Excuse me.
Because if
Oh.
I can go around the area we haven't checked yet, and again, like basically alert everybody
Hi.
if there is something. But
Nothing. Just gonna
hello,
check. Hi.
very empty.
Nothing.
Like I said, most of these buildings are showing signs that they either have been out of use for quite a while or that people have been camping in them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
So-
check the buildings we've left over here as well if people want to come with, just really quickly.
Borb, you see there are some hobos in there.
Oh,
Soundly
Oh.
asleep.
okay. I'm just gonna close the door.
Just gonna leave that there.
Okay, nothing's in here.
Nope, close the door.
Nothing
It
seems
just
to be
follows
here.
Aiden.
I found boxes.
So many boxes.
Nothing seems to be here.
Nothing in here.
Nothing in here. Found a storage house.
Yeah, like I said, most of these are warehouses. It's just several of them are no longer in use.
But
These
we're
are
in the
safer places
boxes
in general.
that I was near.
Were you checking in the boxes?
Yes, that's what I was doing.
Borb,
Boxes.
Oops.
Ah.
Sorry.
in your particular warehouse, you open one of the crates and it is filled with long rotten food.
Ew.
Nice.
More boxes.
Wow.
Did we check this one?
Nephro,
Yeah,
yours
no,
was
actually.
filled with burlap sacks.
Eh,
Ah,
just walk.
Wow! Whee!
hi there,
We
guys.
found
Yep.
another load! Yay!
Hold on, you two over there. That's a Borb.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. We'll throw them in there too, but they were
Yeah.
off doing their thing, so they're going to take a minute to get over there. Because
That's
they're
fine.
in the initiative because they know that, you guys are under attack because Brain screams.
And Aiden just like, hey.
Lem is like,
And
yippee!
Lem, you're up first.
Yippee! I'm doing 4 attacks again. I'm moving around if things die.
Gotcha. It's likely. I mean, they're just
Yeah.
skeletons.
Yeah. One is
That
crit.
first hit's a crit.
I'm gonna throw that crit first, and it
Okay.
has these guys on it.
Okay.
Let's say it was on this guy.
That one. You obliterate that skeleton.
Then the last 3.
Okay.
I assume I'm gonna, of course, like try to kill this one first, and then probably move in here if.
It took 2 attacks to kill this one. Because your damage is the die plus 6, so
Yeah,
so
I think so.
yeah.
Let me check.
So and then it would be 8 to this one. Okay. Yeah, just 1 point under one-shotting a skeleton, unfortunately.
No problem. I got enough.
Yeah. Means Nephro. You have a
Mhm.
general idea of where
They're
Lizard
almost
Boy
dead.
is. Well,
No
they're
need
kind
to
of
hurry.
already.
I'll just waltz as much as I can over there. Honestly, I know it's gonna be dead by then, so Nephro's not
You,
gonna put it.
you can investigate the boxes if you want to.
Hmm.
Lem will
No,
tell
I'm
you
following
that.
more. As I stated, I'm following.
Aiden will probably kill these guys.
I'll try.
You have 2 attacks.
Yeah, but
You'll smash
one
them.
could be a very bad
On the
roll.
positive
Yeah,
side,
but-
Nefero's thinking,
Aiden, you
and
are
you guys
up.
can
Okay.
hear this. Like
Trying
on the
this guy
positive side,
first.
Nefero's thinking, and you guys can hear this because he forgets that
Guessing
he's
that hits?
telepathically linked.
Yes.
He
That
Splat.
that obliterates that one, yeah. It only had 5
Yeah,
HP
there it
left.
goes.
So
he's more
13
relieved that
hits.
he didn't
Just
use
barely. No,
daylight.
no, I'm wrong. 13 actually matches. So
Yeah,
No!
that's all I
you
got.
jinxed yourself there, Aiden.
No, I told you.
Did you roll to get a fucking 13? A 2.
Yeah.
The skeleton, which is a kind of surprised to still be in existence, swings its sword at you without much effect.
Yeah, he just swung by me or something.
Orb.
No rush.
Give me a second, I'm getting
Yeah,
called.
I can't see anything.
It's over here.
Stretching.
Well, I used my movement action to double my movement and see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's just go
It's
back
fine, I
to
have-
one
I
then
have
and just kill
3
it.
attacks next
Yeah.
turn.
Let's just kill
Yeah, I
it.
don't think it's gonna make it much longer.
Just get this done.
Lem, you're up.
Wow.
Yeah, those hit. And you unmake that thing.
I want to roll. There we go.
You shatter the bones into dust.
I'll pick out a toothpick. A bony toothpick.
Okay. He's gonna check this building up here. Doesn't seem to be anything. And then he's just gonna go check this one
Nephro.
up here.
This
Nephro's gotten a call, I think. Just drag him along.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're just gonna check the buildings. Okay, there's nothing here. So he's just gonna go all the way
Also,
to these.
save you some time. The rest of the buildings on this side are empty.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay.
In
that's
fact,
good.
this one here, the building's kind of collapsed upon it.
Ah, okay. Then he'll
That's why
just
there's no door.
start
So,
heading down
This-
here with a stealth as well. He's gonna.
Nephro, you coming?
I think he's.
He's
I
on a
never-
phone, so if you can
Oh,
move him,
yeah, I will
with
drag
us,
him over
at least
and
to
roll him a
next to
stealth
Borb.
roll real quick. Give me a sec.
It's gonna go.
I never unstealthed from that 19.
Aiden
Name's
will let
not
people
big,
know.
so-
double,
lot.
Yeah,
your
Aiden.
double movement would have negated.
okay.
Aiden.
Oh.
Yeah,
There
makes
is
sense.
more in here. Where
Aiden
Lem is.
also will ping that he's
That's
got
slight.
something on the left.
Stealth. There we go.
Lem is coming to
Nephro did
you
pretty
guys
decent.
first.
Aiden will let
And
everyone
then
know.
says that there is more
Yeah,
when we go
there's a specter
like-
here.
past them.
Can I
Um,
approach it?
You can definitely try to.
Okay, I
There's
had the
a really
16
big
stealth.
guy.
Okay.
Do we have Nephiro here somewhere?
He's with
Yeah,
us.
He's
Nephro's
right
next
here.
to Borb.
Okay, that's good. Lem is ready to shoot when you guys are shooting.
Where are you?
I'm on the other side of the
Okay.
the building.
Lem's over here.
He'll try to approach the specter with the 16. Ah, that's a little bit more than a specter.
Yeah, Lem said that there is
Yeah.
a lot of there and a big one.
Yeah, well, he does see you, Aiden, once you creep into sight.
What is this?
Those are
when-
crawling hands.
crawling hands. Okay, more of them.
Um,
Lem does say that when we go past, like on this towards him, there is even more.
Aiden will like
I went
immediately
past here.
if the dude
that's
looks at
stalling
him,
you, so
Yeah, it does look directly at you.
he will instantly
And
cast.
he definitely sees Borb as well.
He'll instantly
So-
cast bless on himself, Nephro.
Lem, you'll still get a surprise attack on a target of your choosing.
Yeah.
okay, I'm probably gonna shoot the hand away.
By the way, I'll cast the
Okay.
bless with the amulet, so it's on me,
Okay.
Orb, and Nephro.
Gotcha. Are they within range?
How much is it?
No, they are not. It's a 30-foot range.
Oh, then
You're the only one in range of the bless.
I guess I won't do it then. Wait.
This goes to the hand.
Gotcha. Well, you definitely obliterate the hand.
Would I have been okay to be on like maybe 20 feet up?
Yeah, I
On the
was
wall?
assuming you're sticking on your walls all the time, so
I just
Shit.
made sure
Yeah.
because I hadn't put it yet. So
yeah, it's like I don't think Blem is ever not on a wall when he can be on a wall, so I always assume you, given the choice, you are at least 10 foot off the ground.
Yeah.
If not more. Oh, thank you, sir. Yes, flop a little harder. At least you
I
didn't
rolled
knock over my mic this time.
so bad. No.
Okay, so combat has started.
I'm just making sure
Interesting.
because I can't see my initiative rolls. Does it always roll on advantage because that's part of my Doomstalker thing?
I don't think it did.
Yeah, but that's why
I
I
will-
wanted to make sure because I can't open it.
Yeah, it's
so-
like it rolled a 2, so I will roll yours one more time and take the
Yeah,
bit
thank you.
bigger of the 2.
Sorry, because
Oh.
There you go.
because like the blessed didn't work. Could I have done haste instead? On myself.
Yeah, we'll let that for your
Yeah.
freebie action then.
I'll just burn that on haste on
I
myself.
will
Okay.
just now keep in mind that
Yeah,
the
just remind
thing
me if it's
doesn't-
a shit,
Yeah.
sort of thing, since it does not seem to do the advantage for you.
Yeah.
Which
I might
that was
be
a
able-
9 that you got 20 on. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm just checking if I can roll initiative myself somewhere.
I think
Yes,
you
I
It's on the
can. I
main
can
page.
roll it here.
So,
So
yeah.
when
if you
when
roll
it
it, that's
happens, I can roll it as well.
yeah. So we'll try it next time, see what it does with you. If it, if need be, I can always just put them in manually.
It's fine.
Okay, so where was I? Yes, crawling hand. Which one was it? This little guy. Skitter, skitter, skitter. It's so hard to see shit through my cat. It tries to
The cat
claw
what?
you. Well, the cat head this time. He's being a good boy. Does not have any hope of it.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
Next up
Said
is
that,
the
so let's
specter.
do this. Don't mind me.
Thing goes after him. Takes his swing. Holy shit, he crit.
wow.
Go ahead and make your
I was gonna
con
say
save.
I have nullified crits with the adamantine, and that would match
Yeah,
my
it's-
AC.
So, I mean, it still hits. It just
Okay.
doesn't deal the crit damage, is what it is.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm not worried about that part.
If it matches his AC, isn't it defending? So it
Because I-
doesn't hit.
Because crits don't
Even
work.
for
I have
Well, no,
nullified
it-
crits.
yeah, it nullifies the crit, not
Okay.
nullifies
So
crit completely. So
Okay.
you don't take the crit damage.
all right.
So
Yeah, they still roll 24.
yeah, just seriously, man, that is a lot of fucking AC.
It's just because of haste that I'm at 24.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Your haste thing. Yeah, unfortunately, it is a crit. It still is an auto hit, but your armor negates all the other bonuses from it.
Okay.
So, what does it do with this? It's Jesus.
15
And
damage.
15 necrotic. I don't know if you resist any of that, but it
Oh.
also reduces your max HP by 15.
Okay.
Only I
So-
thought that was only if
Only
you can make
if it
the.
Oh, if it
Fails.
fails, if it fails, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
you don't take anything.
Sorry. Yeah. So you just take a bit of
Hmm.
necrotic.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Do roll your concentration check. It's a DC 10.
yeah.
Yeah, you're good. I am glad that thing is finally doing the concentration checks for us.
Yeah.
So, Lem, you're up.
Yes, I have to shoot. I saw the big guy over there, so I don't want to go.
Aiden's
yet.
gonna already yell telepathically that he's going to try and target the big guy.
Yeah. This is the first round. Yeah, now it's the
Yes, first
3
round.
attacks for
There's
me.
so many ads.
I'm starting with the Spectre. If it dies at some point, the rest will go in here. So this,
And you said you're starting
The
with
one-
the Spectre and moving?
yeah, that 13. I'm not sure if it hits.
The 13.
It will hit this guy, but
Yeah, it won't hit the skeleton if you make it to the skeleton.
yeah.
But it does hit the specter and the zombie.
I'm gonna
Oh, shit.
first do the
Thank you for
two
following
like damage
Galaxy.
to
I
see if
appreciate
the
it.
specter dies, and then the last one if it basically goes to the zombie. If the specter doesn't die, then I would have shot the last
Gotcha.
thing on it.
Not a problem. Go ahead and roll those damages then.
And then it has these. The first one.
Pretty sure you got it, though. Yes, the first 2 shots do kill the specter.
Okay, so the last one I will just pew. That goes into
Into Zindi.
zombie boy.
Roar. Next up is another specter, the
I
one
think
next to Aiden.
I will move a bit, and then we'll just back down slightly. There we go.
Gotcha. He takes a swing at you. Nope. The claw. Skitter, skitter. Yeah, those things are fairly slow too. Nope. Skeleton. What's the range on it? Short bow. 80.
Short bow, I think it's
Yep.
60 and 80 maybe.
80 and 320. So
Okay.
I was double checking. So this thing shoots at Borb. Jesus.
Oh wow, it would have almost even hit me.
Yeah, no joke. That's insane. That's not even a crit for it, so the crit would have matched you as well, it seems. So you take 5 points of damage, Borb, as an arrow kind of slaps into you.
Not quite Torin AC level though.
Well, Torin is you wanted her built as a tank, so she went full-blown goddamn tank.
Yeah, she doesn't have HP though, so
Nope.
that's very different compared to it.
Yeah. She's very much a can of tuna. Once you get through the can, it's just a delicious, tasty center. Is Nephro back?
I am not sure.
Mm-hmm. I am here.
Mm.
Yeah,
I can hardly hear you, man. So
I'm
it is your
sorry.
turn.
Kill
It was
them.
just a
Don't
call
worry.
from my boss reassuring me, yeah, no, you are fired.
Ah,
That's
what
what
a-
what the fuck?
That is a prick move.
No, I
Yeah.
asked them because I wanted to reassure. A lot of things were going through my head when
Yeah.
that happened.
Fair enough. Sorry,
Like
dude.
I was mid panic attack through it, but it's fine.
No wonder.
Yeah. I'm gonna move over here because I can already tell that this is something really.
Chunk, chunk, chunk.
This is a big
Yeah.
There's
boy.
a lot of extras.
I like them
I'm not really
big,
good with
I like
AoE.
them chunky.
Like Aiden will say that he's not really good with dealing on masses.
I got it. I
Big
got
Albert.
it. Mm.
Which around this time, you guys actually get a message from One saying that they have been crushing some tiny skittering hands in the area.
Aiden will reply that they found one big one. And
Are
they're
they
mid
canned?
combat. No, the cadaver.
So
Okay.
Biggest hand you ever seen.
fucking huge, man.
Blem screams when he hears One that take all the heads! Take all the heads!
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna cast this.
Oh,
We're
It's a
act-
big- Easy
Like
one.
Nefido found his target, so he is
Spirit?
set and ready.
I thought it downloaded those recently. Damn it.
Oh, and I'm gonna go with the bow.
Why did you do the inside?
I don't know. It probably like the spell wanted to do something on it, but
Yeah, it asked me something to do it. Sorry.
it really doesn't need to. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
where that
it's like, I
comes
don't-
from.
Think so. So, are you casting it as an Avenger or a
Avenger.
Defender?
Well, no, what do you guys think? Should
I
it
have
be
no
better if we
idea.
keep
I
it
think
as
the
a defender?
defender is fine. Yeah. Especially because
we
these
have
are
enough damage.
undead. I would go with the defender.
Yeah, okay. So I'll go with the defender and I'll put him like right here next to.
The hand.
That's really nice
Yeah,
because
next to
it
the
heals
hand.
like temporary hit points if it hits.
Yeah. Well,
Mhm.
fuck. I thought
I,
that.
I
thought it
want
was
him to
another-
keep. I want him to be Aiden's right hand man right now. And if these things can talk, please make it be extremely friendly with him.
Aiden's just
Damn.
It's a
beats the
spirit.
masses
It's a...
off of him.
Well, that sucks. I thought. I guess it was the other one that somehow downloaded a bunch of spirit stat blocks, but
Aw.
it doesn't have it in this one, even though I updated it today. So, let me find something to fill it in real quick.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Because due to Nefido's backstory, he would only relate to any celestial that is extremely kind.
Fair enough. I'll just pull out. Do they have a fly speed? Yes, they do.
Yes. 30
Fantastic.
feet.
So I'm going to just use,
Oh,
and
40
they're
feet.
large. Oh,
I don't
perfect.
know.
They're large.
Big boys.
So this is perfect. We're just gonna pop this boy out for you.
Yeah, it's monkey theme.
It introduces itself as the Archangel Brendan Fraser.
Let's go!
So where were you wanting to pop?
I was gonna put him like right here next to this hand.
Okay, so like right here.
Yeah.
Okay, he can fly, so he can fly over these little dudes.
And
I'm
I
gonna
give
make
him
this-
the order to protect Aiden with his life.
It will probably
Okay.
like keep healing Aiden with those temporary things if it hits things. Gives
But that is my
temporary HP.
order to it.
Create the token and make it movable by.
Next level spell, so
You
you made it
Okay.
defender, so
There we
it
go.
has at least 17 each, like armor.
So, remember to use the stat blocks from your spells for it, Nephro, because I'm not giving you control of a solar, so
I got you.
as much as you would like that.
Yeah, you
No,
can
it's,
just basically
Yeah, I
think
Use
popped
some
out
of
the
your
spell
cantrips.
so I
stuff
can.
here. I think
Yeah.
we can click. It says multi-attack.
Mm-hmm. It's
And
going to make 2
then-
attacks because this is what, a 5th level spell, I think.
yeah, 5th
Yeah, and
level
then I
spell.
can just do healing touch. So I'll
The
just look
AC
at
is
stuff,
17 if
so-
you put it on it.
Yeah, since it's a defender, it gets the additional +2. So
Yeah.
with 50 HP.
Just making sure.
So
Okay, so
yeah, I didn't change its stats. I just
is-
used it as a token. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to see what the hell downloaded all those spirits to my other game so I can get them into this one because those are fucking useful.
But I'm gonna strike at the little hand that's right next to it because I bet it's crawling up his leg.
Gotcha. Go ahead and give me that attack roll.
Okay.
Use your own because
Okay, my
Basically,
own multi-attack.
your spell, any spell that has like a attack roll on it, for example, your
Yeah.
sword would be the right one to use, so you get the
Well,
right pluses.
It's a spell attack, so any of your attack cantrips would work.
Yeah, if you have any attack cantrips
I
that
have
are at
only-
AOE.
I don't think he does.
Yeah,
So-
that's why I'm
No.
saying
That's
the
a problem.
easiest
So-
one
Toll
would
of the
be.
Dead on its normal hit.
Yeah,
Well, no,
actually,
Yeah, if it's a spell and it has an attack roll, you could just use that. So
unless it has just a save though.
yeah. So
Use your.
in other words, yeah, just
I
roll
don't
and
mind
add your.
using my own melee attack. It's fine.
It doesn't add the right amount because you get your bonuses to spells from your wisdom, which is better than your probably your strength. So put your
That's the
basically.
weird thing for me because it's not giving me any buttons on it to actually click for
Yeah,
attacking.
you
with the
can't
feature.
attack on this one. You have to use your spiritual weapon. Like, don't use the spell slot, drop it, and use its attack because basically this is hitting the same amount of
The
stuff.
same stuff.
Okay.
So
So I'll just do.
Just don't consume the spell slot. So you can use that attack roll to hit with it, and then the damage comes from the 10d 1d 1d10
Yeah.
plus 3 plus the spell.
Oh,
That does hit. I believe. No, it does not. That actually misses.
Second
so.
attack.
Yeah, it does get a second one.
that one.
And then you have to roll the. Can you roll it from there, or do you have to do it manually? I think you have to roll the.
Yeah, just roll a d10 and we add 8 to it. So.
D10 and then add 8. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
The spirits are a bit hard because
Yeah.
you have to do a hassle on them.
Yeah, like I said, I was hoping I had that on this one, but I didn't look. So that would be enough damage to obliterate it, and then roll another d10 as it gives something temporary HP.
Okay.
It can be you or
Anyone you can see,
Aiden
I guess.
or itself. Anything within 10 feet of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna use myself because I took the damage from all those hands at first.
Okay,
Who's gonna
so
get
you get
4
4
back?
temp HP. So it's not a heal; it's just temp HP. So
Yeah, it's temp HP. 4.
all right. Anything else, Nephro?
Well, that actually takes my action. So yeah,
Yes.
I think I don't have anything else with bonus actions other than my sword, but I don't think I'm gonna cast that yet.
Oh, you couldn't. I don't think, because I think it requires concentration.
I don't think the
I don't remember if the sword
weapon
does or
does.
not.
The weapon is something that doesn't
No,
have.
okay, I was wrong. The weapon does not require concentration.
That's
so.
something I always also remember wrong because it's such a concentration type of a spell.
Oh yeah.
But then it isn't, and you're like, well.
Wait, wait. So okay.
Nah, concentration spells have a little brain slot for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do.
they're well marked. So this thing's attacking the spirit, which has 17 AC, if I remember right.
Yes.
So it fails horribly. Jean-Bert.
Did you count the HP? How does it? 40
Plus the
50,
plus 10.
yeah.
So yeah, it's 50 unless he casts it at a higher level. So
Yeah.
let's see. This one attacks the celestial as well. Oh, that one hits. So what is its con save? +3. Okay. So that's 6 and 20 plus 3 for the con save. It makes the con save. Okay, so it is down to 44 HP. Orb, you're up.
Yay.
Can you edit the HP on the token we have right now? Like take away enough from the actual solar?
Yeah, I was doing that so it's not sitting like almost 300 HP.
Yeah, because I was almost gonna keep like track on the chat, but that's easier
Yeah.
if it just has
Yeah,
that specific
I
amount.
just changed that, so
Yeah,
it's got
thank you.
44 left of it. Not a problem. What is Borb up to?
That is the question.
Time for a big boom.
Yeah. Problem is, I have a big boom, but it stays.
It doesn't unboom.
And very
Yeah.
likely it does a lot of noise, I guess.
Well, all his spells do probably.
Yeah.
It really depends. Like if it's the call lightning kind of thing, then it's like extremely loud and
Oh, yeah.
alerts everything. But if it's something else, then it maybe doesn't.
I don't think what I would do would make much noise, but it wouldn't let like Aiden really get in.
Okay.
Well, you've got really
Actually-
good saves. Right?
Right.
He'll make the save, right?
And it won't really hurt the angel that much. Yeah, why not?
God.
Where are you, Mlem?
I'm straight from like behind
Lem's
this.
on the other side of a building.
Yeah, the
Okay.
building, completely other side. I'm gonna be fine.
So
Oh
that
no,
will
you
be
hit me.
staying there for a minute, theoretically.
Lord,
But
Dawn,
it's
huh?
not that much damage.
You can
But it
also
will take
move
care
it.
of the. Yeah, I can move it. Yeah.
This is really good spell for that because you can just move it slightly away from the.
Yeah, I figured Aiden would be fine. Here's the
Just
damage.
take
Move
half
it
though.
60 foot a fucking turn.
Hmm.
I was just looking at how far you can move that damn thing.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a really
Okay, it ends
big
its
boy.
turns in there. All right, let me
Should
highlight
kill
a
most
bunch of
things.
shit.
Yeah.
You do take half of the
Yeah.
damage, Aiden.
Yeah. Okay, then this thing. This thing. My fucking god. Okay. So it did 27 damage total, correct?
Yes.
Let me start killing things off. Do not think it resists this. No, it does not. So a poof, a poof, a poof, a poof, a poof. I don't think it has a vulnerability to that, but half of 27 is enough to kill it. That would be. So that would put that at that. I'm kind
I
of
was
surprised they
questioning
don't
why
have a
did you do a
vulnerability.
second concept, but it was the concentration. Yeah. It's like
That
why
thing
Aiden is
failed it.
rolling
So,
again.
okay, I do not think. Yeah, it does not have a vulnerability to that. Damn it. Okay, another Spectre Toast. Zombie makes it save, but that's not enough to prevent this. It fails its con save, it dies. That Spectre dies. That zombie takes the damage, it has to make the save, which it does. Oh, wait, no, it can't because it's radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot Radiant will not do that, and the skeleton also dies. All right, well, that cleared out a lot of shit, didn't it?
Lem will
Yeah.
also mention that there is
Oh,
more of
yeah, I
those
forgot about
tiny
him.
things if you want to move it at some point somewhere like ahead. But
Was it a
Oh,
con
okay.
save? It's a con save. And it has a +3 to con.
since it's a minute
What
and
was your
if you still
save
have it.
for the spell there?
17.
17. Okay, so it barely makes the save.
I didn't realize I was
So it takes
muted.
half
My bad.
damage.
Yeah, it gets +9 for me anyways, I was saying.
Okay, yeah. So it still takes half damage anyway we
Yeah.
look at it. So it brings
So
it
I
down
can-
to.
So it took an action to cast that.
This one or the Sonic song
can-
before?
Bonus action to move it.
Yeah. So in that same turn, would I be able to hit
Technically.
these other things?
It's a
I
bonus
mean, if
action.
they end up in it, yes.
Okay.
They are pretty far away, but
You'd have to have line of sight to where you're
Yeah.
moving it,
Yeah,
though.
that's the main thing.
so
Let's
yeah, because
see.
I can't really properly show where they are. They are like in another little pathway.
Yeah, I can't
Like
really see it.
if
They're
you
a
can
bit
see
of a
my ping
distance
here,
away, so.
I can see your ping, but I don't
yeah.
have line of
So
sight.
they are
Yeah.
basically even further down from there. So
Yeah.
slowly to move it.
You could probably
you
move
could
it
do
there
it.
just in case they try to come here, though.
Well, it already blocks off this passage, doesn't it?
Yeah, but won't we take more damage if me, like I stay in there?
If you end your turn in the thing, yes, you take damage.
Like if there
Yeah.
not much, you could like already move it slightly
Yeah.
in here and like have the big creature in the area
A
still,
minute.
but have more space to move around here.
I was also thinking of using Quicken Spell to cast another just spell.
That works.
Because you can move this later.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot the ruling we made. What size can Maximilian's Earthen grasp?
I think
One
it was
size
large.
larger than itself, so large. So
Okay.
So that thing is possible.
yeah, that thing is possible to grapple with the hand. Once they
Okay.
get to huge, the hand won't grapple it anymore. It'll still do damage, but it can't grapple.
Then you gotta do big beast.
Okay. Yeah, then you got a big
Just-
beast.
Just a thing. Are these both concentrations?
Oh, they are.
Yeah,
Yes.
just
Yeah,
a...
okay.
Yeah.
Well, one he
Okay.
cast with the staff, didn't he?
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
Oh, I
yep.
did.
So
Yeah.
yeah, one's
Then,
on the staff,
yeah,
the other one's
we go.
on Borb. So
Nice.
I wasn't sure if it was on the staff or somewhere else. So
yeah, I was like, I don't think he has access to that spell. So
yeah.
No, not done. Yeah.
okay, strength saved by it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it does not
Yeah.
give a single fuck about your hand.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that will end my turn.
Okay,
It can try again.
cadaver is up. What's its movement speed? 30. Wrong button. No. It is going to try to just charge through.
Choo choo.
Yeah.
Well, if it tries to
can't
run
see
by
anything.
me, I should get a sentinel strike, I think.
Yeah, well, it's not going to move by you, but it's going to move as close as it can to get you
Okay.
out of the stuff and attack you.
Okay.
So it also does, as its bonus action, summon specters.
Okay.
Summons 3 specters. Let me get those out.
The specters are like, what the fuck, bro? But they
Well, it's within
Get summoned
15
in.
feet of him, so
Oh,
he can drop them outside of the nonsense.
imagine
One.
if they didn't have like a
2,
access to move them.
and 3. Yeah, if it was next to him, yeah, believe me, the specters would be like, the fuck, bro, no!
Ah, my eyes.
Oh, I forgot it's resistant. It gets 2 saves against the stuff. Oh, well.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it would have made that other one. I'm not going to worry about that. So, what would it... It's going to try to slam the paladin.
Okay.
2 attacks.
They hit.
Those hit. For 68.
All right.
Is the dawn like? It's a cylinder, yeah.
Yeah.
40 foot high. I was just thinking if I can go like
Let me get
over
the
it,
save
but
again. Con.
I'm here
says
thinking if I'm
God
gonna
damn it, what
alert
the
the
hell?
ones and lure them in, but
Saving throw. Is advantage.
maybe it's a
Jesus Christ.
bad
Go ahead and
idea.
roll that damage again. No, not you, Aiden.
Oh.
Not you.
Yeah, but
It's not till the end of your turn.
no, the concentration.
Oh, the con check. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, your haste ends then, and you're incapacitated.
Yep.
Borg, go ahead and roll the damage again. 26. Okay.
I'm also very badly
So-
damaged.
That would be.
Okay. I can get you out.
I'm not dead. I can't do anything this turn because of my haste ending.
Yeah, but it would be a good idea to get you out of the
Yeah.
damaging
No,
stuff.
yeah.
So, because, yeah, I mean, then your turn's up. You're incapacitated, so just make that save.
Where was the spell thing again? It's up here.
It's
Con
17.
save 17.
I have advantage since of the shield. Wow,
Yeah,
a 1 and
and
a
all
2.
your paladin stuff. So,
Jesus.
You
so
just
you'll
take
take
half of it.
11 points of
11.
damage. Oh, I forgot to add these guys to the combat. They go. Well, no, I don't need to. They go after his
On his
turn.
turn, yeah.
So, was it on the same turn or the next turn they start?
Usually summons
Right after
start.
them, so I forgot
Yeah.
to attack with them. So I'm gonna knock them out real quick before we go to the last little lone specter that was already out. Borb, you get those 2 on you attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
14
14
does
hits.
not. Yeah.
Okay. How far is your aura again, Aiden?
10 foot, so no.
10 foot. Okay. Go ahead and make that con save. Okay, you do not lose the temp HP, so you just take the 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Nephro, this one attacks you and does not hit. Yep, make your con check, or your concentration check.
Concentration.
I mean, Borb.
Yeah, Borb needs to...
Nephro, you didn't get hit
Yeah,
at
it's
all.
not
Yeah,
you.
Nephro's
You
fine.
don't need to worry.
Oh.
Yeah, Nephro's fine.
Oh.
Oh, well, that thing goes
Wow.
away.
Dawn is gone.
Oh wait,
Well, actually,
I have War Mage. Don't I get?
You get
Oh,
advantage
yeah.
then
You get advantage on the save then.
on your
So make it one
concentration
more time.
saves
Yeah.
all the time. There you
Okay,
go.
you keep your
That one
concentration.
stays.
Okay.
That's the
Alright,
best
and
part of War Mage.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why you take War Mage. Just for that reason right there. This thing has incorporeal movement,
That
so
was
it just...
literally a crit one.
Also,
Right.
often it gets forgotten, but you also can use your reaction to opportunity attacks as your spells. War Mage
true.
gives that to you
Yes,
instead
I think
of
it's,
a weapon you would have to use usually. So you could use your spell like a firebolt
Yeah,
Mhm.
as an
I think
opportunity
it's...
attack.
Yeah, I think it's just cantrips, isn't it?
Yeah, cantrips, I think.
Okay.
It says spells, so I don't know.
Or is it like the one... I forgot. It's been a little bit since I've looked at War Mage.
If you drop it down, usually it says a spell, but it doesn't specify if it can be some level or not, but it has to be an attack spell. But some people use it as it has to be a cantrip because it has to be a reaction at the same time, and so
Yeah,
on.
it's
But
like one of those... What about a War Mage? I want to double check it. No, not War.
Yeah, it's just any spell that has a casting time of 1 action, and
Okay,
only
that's what I
targets
thought.
1 creature.
Mine, yeah, okay. I thought there was something else there, so... Okay, this one attacks Nephro and does not hit. So, Lim, you're up.
shuffle
You can
from
go over
here.
the roof if you'd like.
Now I will basically do this shuffle to see. I can see the spectre, but this guy is a bad thing too. Let me check quickly. I
Aiden's
did
like
move.
leaking out of his
I
armor.
have to move here. I moved 1 too much.
Hmm.
So I cannot target the spectre, so I will. I could give you healing, but it's
Yeah,
so
it's not
little.
the best. Aiden is very much like he wouldn't survive another round of it.
I can get you away.
That would
I
help.
don't really have healing. Yeah.
Okay with a way.
Let me see if that one is a bonus attack, because then I can actually.
I had to make a 34 concentration
It
save after
is a
getting
bonus
hit.
action. Okay, I will do this first and then
34.
do a bonus
Yeah,
attack.
34.
I don't think neither of them hit.
On the construct, no.
Yeah, and then the bonus action, I will pop this on Aiden,
Have a thing for the healing
and I
spirit.
will basically move it with you
Okay.
as long as I can see you. But I can
thought
see
had it.
these here now. These
I'm gonna
tiles.
just pull out Bach for the healing spirit.
I'll take this away then. You can also use Nugget, because I can move Nugget, but not
Oh, true,
Bulk.
Nugget. Yes, Nugget. Much better idea to Nugget it. Nugget.
Is it already 1d6 now, or?
Yeah, instantly
Yeah.
when you are on it, and every time your turn is in it, you will heal. Basically, on your
Okay.
turn, you will take the heal again.
So it's
Sadly, because my wisdom is shit, you get only
I
4
thought
of
it
them. Yeah.
healed on as a bonus on your action, Lim.
No, if you read it.
And as a bonus action on your turn, you can move it. Blah blah blah.
Time on the turn
Okay,
starts
I
on the
see.
turn,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, I misread that.
is there any pluses
So-
to it, or
Okay.
just the 3?
Just the 3.
Okay.
So that's why it's garbage.
Yeah.
But it's 4 times.
At least it is healing.
It at least keeps you up. So
Yeah, every time you go down, it will heal you up, basically.
Okay. case, it is Nephro's
Let
turn.
me check my wisdom. Is it still there?
Perfect. Neferta's been dying to do this.
Aiden's like
I think
bleeding
Went
out.
up a little,
Sorry,
didn't
it's +3.
Okay.
My wisdom is
Okay.
shittier than I thought.
So I do get
So it's
like
only 3
extra
times.
3. Oh no, okay, that's how many. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I had +3
Okay.
on my wisdoms, but it was +2.
That isn't gonna do anything.
I mean, it's going to make it nice and bright.
Yeah,
No more gray.
I'm bleeding out over here.
I got you.
So, I
But
mean,
you just
it's
used
now
your
very
action.
bright and pretty. So, what else would you like to do?
I will do this.
Fair enough. Roll for that healing.
Question
6
about this
creatures.
spell. It says 6 creatures, yes, but could I pick the same creature over and over
No.
again?
Nope.
No.
Sadly,
It's
no.
1 per creature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'll heal everybody in the party.
So,
You of course have to see them, so if you
yeah,
can,
it's like you
for
can't hit.
example, see.
Well, you're still at full health anyway, I think, Lems.
Yeah, I
the
am.
only one he can't see is the only one that doesn't need healing.
Yeah.
So 9. So that puts the
You can
celestial
also
back at
heal your
40?
celestial. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
9.
Everybody's getting 9 healing.
9.
I am not a healer.
Yeah.
I only have good berries and this.
Not the good berry, please no. It's like I'm pretty sure anybody that was in that
And
sort of
with
thing that was a regular
the-
adventure would look at you in horror whenever you held a berry.
And with the angel, I am going to. He's going to smack the specter that's right next to me.
It also
Gotcha.
wants to probably
Could you
move
help?
here.
They could help me, please. I'm
Well,
dying.
I'll give you temp HP.
Yeah, but take the
It
aggro
does
or
have
something.
the healing touch as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. You get 2
The thing
attacks.
is, yeah, I want to actually hit
I'm-
this thing.
I'm like on the
physically.
brink of death here.
Also, I will say that you want to move it because it will take damage if it
Okay.
stays in that area.
I
There
can't
is spot
move.
for it in here.
Yeah, and it flies, so it would be able to avoid opportunity attacks.
And it doesn't leave its range anyway.
So
So
it's gonna smack this guy twice.
Okay. Get those attacks.
also, Borb can basically move the dawn from you
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now, so you don't need to worry about
My
that.
like, I'm just hoping that the thing attacks the solar instead.
I'm going to be getting you out.
I appreciate that. I gotta heal
That
up.
does not hit.
And then the second
Does not
same
hit.
one.
So,
Hmm.
sadly, it does not hit.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else there, Nephro?
Can't disengage, so yeah, he's just gonna stay there and take it.
Borb, you're up.
I apologize, Nephiro. But
It's fine. Do whatever you need.
You're
to
doing
be
a
done.
baleful juxtaposition.
Thunder step incoming.
yeah,
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
it's not that much.
Okay.
Like, as soon as I'm healed up, I'll go back in.
This guy hurt.
I don't
It's gonna
mind.
hurt more. I don't. Does it even hit Nephiro? It's 10 feet or
It's
5
10
feet.
feet.
Ah,
yeah.
10
okay.
feet, so pretty much everything in that immediate area is gonna... Okay, so 10 feet from you?
The solar does
Yeah.
get like +9.
Yeah, the solar's... Well, he's in an attack range of this thing, so he's gonna get hit too.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
gonna get
this
plus-
specter's out of range, and this specter's out of range, and that's it.
Everyone friendly is in my range to get +9.
Oh, it gets advantage because it's magical. It still fucking fails it. Fails it. Fails it. Fails it.
my.
And you said +9, right?
+9 on everything friendly to me.
You have to roll 2 Constitution saves, Nephiro, probably, just because you will take a bit of damage, and then you have to make a concentration check on this guy.
Okay, that is not the Spectre, that's the Archangel thing. It makes it save, so it'll
2?
take half damage.
You have plus
Uh-oh.
9. I don't know if that's
Plus
enough.
9.
No,
Not quite. You're
16.
16.
So you take the full damage of the Thunder Step, so the 18,
Mhm.
and then you have to roll another one.
Again.
It should
Yeah.
For the
automatically
concentration.
pop up, I think, now when you subtract
Where's the
HP.
damage? I missed it.
Oh.
18.
It's
Okay,
18
there it is.
plus 5 to all the hostile enemies.
Okay, this one's dead.
Oh boy,
Um,
failed both.
You do have the pluses from Aiden,
Yeah, you
so
once
that
again have
might
plus
actually
9.
do.
What
Yeah,
what
that
DC
Yeah,
does
that's
it say?
more than enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like my
Okay.
con save was 34 that I had to beat.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
This boy, this
And
boy
Yeah, he
will.
hit you hard.
Yeah.
me and Aiden will teleport up here.
So I lose 18 at least.
Yeah, you still lose the health, but
But you won't lose the angel. You kept it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just take the damage.
So Aiden, you'll teleport
How
up
much
here
was the
next to
damage
me.
in full?
Okay.
18.
All the way
18,
up there.
yeah.
Holy
'cause
shit.
you're not a hostile.
Within range, where I could see, and that was 60 feet away.
Okay.
So
Ooh,
that's
Nephi failed that
and
one.
does it have any resistances to that? No, it does not look
Also,
like it does.
if you step on Nugget, you get healed. But that's a trap because this guy is next.
Yeah.
I will move Nugget next
And
turn on mine.
I'm going to use this. And
Wow, and you went a hell of a way away.
Oh, nice.
You will lose the other thing if
That's-
you cast that.
the other staff.
Yes, those stats.
Yeah,
Well,
that's another staff.
You're attuned to 2 staffs?
I'm
Yes.
tuned to 3 staffs.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, this is the
My
why
god.
I asked about this concentration thing.
And I'm gonna put
Yeah,
'em
it's
right
like we
here.
ruled it was per staff, so
Yeah.
if he wants to spend the attunement slots for it, I mean, that's his
Yeah.
choice, but holy fuck, I
Absolutely.
did not
Oh,
know
wait.
that.
Where's the solar? Right
We
here.
don't have like much of armor things for our squishies yet.
No, I'm
so
very squishy, but
Yeah, I just did not know that Borb had attuned to 3 fucking staffs.
Well,
imagine Borb with like a Zoro,
The
but
first
with
time I heard
staffs.
Yeah, basically, just staff in each hand and one, in his mouth.
He's going 3-sword style with
Yeah.
Zoro.
God damn. Where are you summoning the dragon, just so I know?
right here.
Okay.
And I will choose gem so that it can be radiant.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then I can do
It's
this with
2
attacks. Yep. And it will be on the bone thingy cadaver.
Okay. That does hit. That does hit.
Okay. And its attack is 1d6 plus 4 plus 5. Oh my god.
Ouch.
Plus 18.
So 20 points of damage.
Yeah. And then cone will be directed at it. And it's a spell save DC of 17 dex.
Okay, the angel will have to make it as well.
can't you do the cone like diagonal?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Like, if you can place down a... Okay, yeah, if you're doing it that way, sorry.
No, you're all good.
I
I wasn't
think-
sure how to place a cone.
It's like, let me-
honestly.
See if it's a 15-foot cone. Yeah, okay, you can do it.
Or 30
Just
foot.
wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
What is this here? Oh, that's the daylight. It's like, fuck, there's things everywhere. So, there's just fuck shit everywhere. Okay, you said the save was 17 dex?
Yeah.
Also, if you
It
didn't
makes
use, did you use your? Yes, you did bonus
So
action.
it
I was
takes-
thinking that if you want
Yeah.
to move the Mr.
Yeah.
Hand,
Yeah, his bonus was the thunder step thing.
yeah.
So half of that radiant.
Yep. So to
I was hoping to. I would have summoned it here if I could. I just don't know if I can go on top of Nugget or not.
Yes, you can.
Nuggets
Because just the spirit.
incorporeal,
I was gonna
so
say,
just-
yeah, it can be there.
That way I can
Also, I
block
can
him in,
choose
kind
to
of.
heal or not, so I'm not gonna heal the dragon.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
saving
Yeah.
Nugget for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally anything can move through Nugget's space currently because Nugget's technically not real. So,
Okay.
Nugget, it's
Perfect.
just the spirit.
all right. Anything else, Mister
Then
Chain
my
Wielding
turn.
Staffs?
That is all.
God, I could just see you strap them all together to get like staff chucks.
Nah, literally, look at the D&D chat.
Oh no.
Describe.
Let me see. Yeah, that's basically Borb. Just fucking staffs everywhere. Little do you know, I've got a fourth one hidden up my ass.
I do. I'm just not attuned to it.
Yeah, he does actually. He's got 3 Maggie
Right now it's
staffs.
decorative, but it'll throw fuckers off my scent.
He has so
Oh,
many
God.
staffs.
He's
All right, it's going to take some swings
We
at
never knew.
that angel. No, I don't want to do multi. I wanted the slam, not the multi attack. Q. First attack hit. The second attack is a crit,
It's dead.
Yeah, look
and
at
it absolutely annihilates it.
The first
It
attack,
takes
right?
that. The first attack does not hit. It was a 12.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think
It's like I know it didn't hit Nephro's thing because it had 17
Yeah.
HP or AC. So if it
Yeah.
steps outside, ready to do more nonsense. So the specters now go, which I believe they have sunlight sensitivity. They do. So
They can see
they
you.
are at disadvantage for their attacks. They miss Nephro. Just roll 2 for the dragon. Ooh, 1 hits. Go ahead and make that con save for the dragon,
Mm-hmm.
as it takes 14 points of damage.
Oh boy.
I'm not even gonna care about that. Just say it fails. I'm not gonna be healing this thing.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it is a summon, so who cares? It's not like you're going to re-heal it, so point taken. How much HP does it have so we can keep track of
It
it?
had
50?
50, so now it's at 36.
Okay.
Yep.
Like, it never seems to want to save the token thing for that for you.
Yeah.
So, Aiden is up.
Okay, I'm gonna consume 50 points of healing. That puts me back at 95. I'm still not looking like I'm over half now, but I'm still not perfect. And he is going to down here, start moving down here already again. And just check. Wait, consume all of that. I'm just gonna check real quick for what's bonus action.
Okay.
Bonus action to cry.
It's
That's a
fine.
free action.
I'm just gonna, I have to double check a couple of things. This one doesn't require concentration. Okay. He'll just use his bonus action on doing the enlarged creature from the Oni thing,
Yes.
which I don't have as an actual ability in my sheet, but
Yeah, it's still busted, and I can't figure out why when it worked one time.
actually no,
So
I
you're
do.
wanting to
It just doesn't
enlarge?
show. Yeah, sorry, it just doesn't show
Okay.
when I'm filtered unprepared. I'm just gonna enlarge into like this square,
Yeah. A second, I'll
so
make
not
you
like toward
bigified.
the actual spectre.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're
Yeah.
too bad. No. What is it? Oh God, come on, game. Hopefully you can move you, because
I am.
my thing just went all fucking screwed.
I moved.
I'm gonna have to refresh real quick. Because it did that weird thing where it has me not able to select a damn thing again. There we go. Okay, back. All right, so that means Mlem is up.
Was this 30 feet, the building?
Yes.
I'm just counting how much I can move if I move into there, so I have to first count it. 10 feet up. And then here. Oh, I can't because it's a wall. I can't
Yeah.
basically go
You're
on
wanting
it.
to move here, you said?
Yeah, but
I'm just gonna plop you here so you can see what's going on, because you
Yeah.
are on top of a roof.
yeah,
We just
I'm
know you're here.
technically there. Yeah.
So
I will also move a nugget. I guess Never took some damage, right?
he got scratched up a little bit.
Yeah. So I will move nugget there. You will get the heal. It's 1d6. I will roll it for you. You get a whopping 1 point.
You feel slightly less hurt.
And I will shoot the specters.
Does the cadaver look damaged at all?
It's definitely damaged.
Okay.
Can I make an arcana to see? Well, I can't see it, but was it like healing at all while I was observing
It does not look like it's self-repairing.
Okay.
Do
Could I make an arcana to guess if it has any immunities, stuff like that?
This is not something you've really ran
that's
into
what I figured.
before,
Yeah.
so. But at the very least, that you know that it has not resisted any damage that you've dealt to it yet.
Okay. Did it look like the radiant was doing more?
No, nothing seems extra effective
Okay.
on it either. So, hit. Okay, yeah, that one and that one.
Yeah, if damage goes over, I will.
Yeah, I
obviously
mean
shoot the
they're
other.
pretty low as is, so you managed to take both of those out.
Yeah.
I think this was the only one. Yeah, no, that one even got hit. So okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm just getting rid of some some issues here.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
getting
Nugget
rid of
helped you
those
with 5 additional damage.
Yay!
Go Nugget!
I had it like selected, so Nugget rolled my
Yep.
sneak attack.
Nephro, you are up.
If possible, Aiden will ask for healing assistance from Nephiro if he can.
You took
Okay.
that as well. So Nugget is gone now, but
Okay.
Nephro took 3 points basically. I will move Nugget somewhere else. Nugget can't be here.
Because
Nugget
Aiden
is
does
still there
plan
in
to go
spirit.
back in.
I will disengage because I see something.
Yeah, there's
Oh, wait,
nothing
You
on
don't
you.
need to disengage. There's nothing close to you.
This is friendly
Yeah, no,
guy.
I just saw the dragon.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, there's
dragons,
mine.
orbs.
I'm gonna go next to you.
Like the fuck is Barb? Oh, there.
Yeah, he's back there.
Orb's way the hell over here. So when he
Yeah,
lightning
that-
stepped,
yeah,
he did not
literally.
muck around.
As I'm healing Aiden, I'm just cracking remark. Going like, well, this time reminds me of the time you actually got stabbed
Which time?
on your legs.
It's like, yeah, you're gonna have to narrow that
Yeah,
down.
I was gonna say you have to specify. Oh, you mean the javelins? Yeah, I still have those.
Yeah.
It just reminds me of that of the what Batman Beyond. You killed my father. Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Give me a second. Why don't I have?
Did you not memorize a heal?
No, I have most heals. It's just like I don't have the basicest of heal.
I
Which is
mean,
the funny part.
what does that mean?
I don't think he has cure wounds.
That's a 10-minute.
Yeah,
Casting
that's gonna
Yeah,
take
that's
So
that
if
one
you
that
all
takes
want me to
forever,
use like
so-
a high level spell, I can use this. Which I'm not gonna do the consume spell slot, but I can do this.
I don't think that's. Well, you and Borb has taken some damage, right?
Everybody but Lem has
Oh,
been hurt.
yeah.
I don't think Orb's been hurt badly, but he's been
I mean,
scratched up a
I
little
guess
bit.
it doesn't matter. Like, it's not
Like,
bad to top
up to
off.
you.
Yeah,
Just
you
drop that
can basically
here.
heal.
I couldn't hear anyone.
Yeah, we'll just say like the area was in us because that makes sense, of course.
So the second one or first one?
Definitely the
Well,
second one. The first
the
one.
first
didn't
one
work.
takes 10 minutes, so
Like, that would take, what was it? No, not 600.
60 rounds.
60.
yeah.
60
'cause-
rounds. We'd have to
So-
stall.
Oh, no,
all this.
sorry,
Okay.
Unless you have
so
some
the-
other ways to heal, but
because it's 6
honestly,
rounds per minute.
the mass cure wounds would be the best one. Then I'll
Yep,
just use
do
that
it.
You
now.
could shove a potion down his throat, couldn't you? Theoretically.
Technically.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
I'm
it's an
gonna put
action
I'm
to
gonna put a
force him to
second
drink
orb there, but it's just like to actually
I mean, if you had like
use
a
a slot.
Also,
greater healing or something, that might work better.
I have the greater healing.
Because I don't
I
really
mean-
need it that much.
You both still took damage, so I would say
Yeah.
that just take it anyway.
We are
No,
fighting the big bad guy, so no
I
reason
have
to...
mass
Yep.
healing word. That's it.
the mass cure
This is
wounds
okay.
works.
The cure wounds is better
Just
for Aiden at
FYI,
this
you
point.
threw it in chat twice. Just make sure you don't consume the spell multiple times.
No. The first time was without a slot,
okay.
but the second time was with the
Okay.
slot. So actually,
You
Yeah.
did give yourself the second level back, right?
It was probably also without a slot, just to show us.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Okay.
That's what he just said. So
If this guy can get heals, it should be on the range as well.
okay.
Just
So
barely.
I'm just gonna do the mass.
If the point is
Yeah.
in here, then it should
It
be.
works.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, that's actually nice.
Yeah.
17. Definitely take
Mhm.
that.
And I'll take that too.
Hey, look, that
The
puts
only
me
thing is I
exactly
don't
at the
remember-
as well.
That puts me exactly at the HP last time before it hit me.
I just don't remember. This guy took the damage from the maximum HP thing, so it can't heal if it failed the save.
Oh, that's
yeah,
true.
it
But you
should
didn't
heal,
do the
so.
save.
I don't know what its con is.
Ooh, I forgot that
With the
actually does
spell,
damage
it's
to
probably a
undead,
plus
you're
3
right.
con.
It is
Honestly,
+3, so let's
so
see.
yeah, just
Just
roll.
roll
each
the cone so
three,
you can see if it.
plus that.
It's 10.
Yeah, it's enough. So it would have
Oh,
healed
okay.
back to 50.
There we
Because
go.
I think Aiden was still Aiden was way the hell over there with you when
Yeah, Aiden-
we got hit. So.
Teleported.
So-
But Meeb does make a valid point. It is true. It doesn't do damage to undead.
yeah, they changed that. You used to be able to use it as attack spells against undead. Now it just doesn't affect them.
Oh.
Yeah,
Spells
it used to be
not
like a
affect
Radiant
them.
Servant of Palor could fucking heal nuke
Yep.
undead into oblivion. But they changed that, so
Oh.
now only certain undead absorb necrotic damage either, so. Orb, you're up.
I'm not concentrating anymore. I have to take that off. Nugget is gone.
No, Nugget, no!
I'm just gonna
I
stand
will
underneath
turn
your feet.
Nugget. So now Nugget isn't here. There we go.
Battle Nugget.
When Nugget is
Mm.
upside down, she's not here.
Gotcha. I almost like to picture Borb riding on Aiden's shoulders at this point.
Maybe.
Like,
But I don't think he wants to
with
get close
staff
with me.
turrets. So, forward, my noble paladin steed!
Who needs a greater steed? I'm Aiden. That reminds me, you have not kept Freya around, or
No.
He sent
Yeah.
Freya over with Oni because she doesn't have dark vision.
okay.
So she wouldn't be much help. Plus her buffs wore off, so she's just technically a CR2 Pegasus.
Yeah.
Against a
So she
what,
would have
like
likely
CR
gotten killed
14?
if this thing got to it. Or
Absolutely.
whatever it is, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, be sorry.
Sorcerer.
First I would
problems.
do...
I've got so many options.
I like-
I can't
So
hold
many
them all.
meta magic, so many things.
This
to
thing is
Yeah.
kind
throw
of
off.
adorable with like the little beetle face.
I mean, it's cute in the right light. Like,
Yeah, I
bugs, it's
mean,
like
if you ignore
Yeah.
the
really cute.
corpses, if you ignore the corpses on it,
Yeah.
It is like a little
it's like a little beetle.
little guy. You can move your dawn now
Yeah.
that we are.
Okay. Perfect. I'm going to... Yeah, why not?
Who's a good
Does she need more, or he? Pets?
Yeah, he's getting
I wasn't
pets.
sure who was there.
It's a Boogan. The other two are
Oh.
outside right now, so.
Take more pet kitties then.
No, one of them's curled up in a ball on the couch. So. Lightning bolt! Lightning
Oh my
bolt!
God.
There you go.
Fair enough.
All the pet kitties.
Fucking bombs that. And he bombs. Roll that damage. Jesus,
Nice.
Spectre's gone.
Splat.
And then can you? How do I remove this circle again?
Measure tools. Click it.
Measure tool. You
and
should
then
see like a
delete.
little explosion thing about right here. And you can move it 60 feet for your bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you can drag it. If with the explosion tool you would be able to
Oops,
just
there it
drag
goes.
it into the right place. Yeah.
Nice.
Mm, mm.
I can see like Borb with the thonk
You know
emoji on top of his head here.
Sorry,
yeah.
dragon. You have to deal with it.
No, but I need to enter it. It was perfect.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
You don't have to.
I kind of do, otherwise I do 5 damage with my bow.
I'm pretty sure it would come to you, though.
Maybe, but the dragon's currently in the way, so I don't know.
I was thinking it was going to come to you, but I don't know. And then I forgot I have the dragon to do. So
So many things.
yeah,
I'm assuming it's pissed at the dragon at the moment.
I hope.
I don't think it has the emotions to be pissed.
Well,
It's just looking for corpses, and you guys are corpse-shaped.
I mean, the
This
dragon
is
is
a
even bigger
construction,
corpse.
right? Or
Yeah.
It is a construct.
Yeah.
So it has one drive, which is to collect humanoid bodies, and you guys are looking awfully humanoid over there.
beep boop bodies.
The 17 does not hit, but the 20 does.
Okay, and then a DC 17 Dex
Save,
check.
right?
Yeah. And this plus.
Okay, it makes a
11.
save.
So it takes 12 plus
Okay.
4 damage. 16.
Okay, 16 total. Right, it is definitely looking fairly haggard.
And I cannot move because I'm out of movement, so I'm just like hiding between your legs, I guess.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I just picture you like prone underneath him, shooting from your staffs.
Accidentally bonk him in the knee, like, ow!
God.
Kick,
Okay,
sorry.
this thing's turn. It does not want to stay in this stuff because it know it damages him. Figures it might as well take out this thing. Actually, no. Now that it's nice and lined up, it's
Oh,
going to
no.
do this.
Oh,
Charge or some kind of fucking.
No charge. Don't worry.
Oh,
Laser
boy.
beam.
Nope. Paralysis breath.
Yeah.
Mind you,
At
I'm
least we
here.
get
Yeah, I know you're out of the blast.
That's
so.
not a
Plus
spell,
9.
right?
It is not a
It's just
spell.
a
No.
It's a
It is a
feature.
feature. No, it is not a spell. So I'll roll for the dragon.
Wow.
It's +3. Does a check, right? Yeah.
Nice crit.
Off Discord. Okay. Dragon's paralyzed.
Mhm.
Nephro, give us that save.
Doesn't, yeah.
No.
You do get the Aiden bonus, so
Yeah.
it's fine anyway.
Yeah, you're good. So that means the dragon gets a save at the end of each one of Borb's turns now.
Mhm.
And otherwise he's paralyzed for a minute. So I believe that is its action. It is its action, so I was hoping to maybe get another person with it, but oh well.
Okay, so no one actually got paralyzed?
Just the dragon.
Okay.
Everybody else was fine because they were hugging that paladin
Yeah.
goodness.
Okay. It's my turn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go here.
Bonk bonk.
As my bonus action, I am going to do this on it.
Okay.
And
Swingy,
attacks.
swingy. Those both hit.
the first attack, I will. Oh wait, no, I don't have a bonus action anymore. I can't actually smite.
No. No Shpyke.
That's fine.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, I can. The basic divine smite
it's
is
like-
special.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it's like
I was
Smite
looking.
is just a freebie thing
there-
that you
there
can
is
tack
some
on. It's
smites.
like,
Meanwhile, I
what?
was like,
There is
smite is
there
not.
there
It's
is
the
some
special
smites.
ones,
There is
right?
some
Yeah.
smites.
Oh,
what I'm
okay,
trying to
okay.
say.
Yeah, the blinding and that sort of thing are the bonus action smites.
So I'll
So just
cast
extra
this at
damage.
second
Yay.
slot. So first of all, do the 2 damage rolls. Smite damage.
Smooth.
I think you might have broke it.
Hopefully.
Yeah, no immunities or resistances to the stuff you're dealing. So 31,
Fuck me up bad.
24. And just barely. The
Nice.
smite pulled it over the edge.
Yes,
There are
Phasic.
more. But not
Yep.
just in this.
I was almost
specific
debating
area.
of upcasting it to 3rd level, but I was waiting for a crit on that.
Fair enough. It
Okay.
does fall into a hunk of just chunks of meat and metal parts
Do you
all over the ground.
do you want to give us just like a list of the shit it had on it?
Well, it's just a bunch of rusty iron and body parts.
Well, would the iron
Meat.
be salvageable?
No, it's rusted.
Okay.
So you wouldn't even be able to like repair, smelt it. And it looks like it was built out of meat underneath the armor as well.
Interesting.
So
Well,
Aiden will tell One
Um,
that they killed one of the cadaver
he
collectors.
does tell you that they have dealt with all the little crawling claws that try to get in. Lem, you managed to collect. Seems like it was a busy night for it.
Mm-hmm.
You managed to collect 2 people worth of meat.
Unless someone stops me, but
So, well, and given Aiden's probably trying to pick through the armor to see if anything's salvageable, you're just
Yeah,
picking
Aiden's
things off the
gonna-
spikes.
Aiden's gonna have
Shpyke and
to.
Lem, can you move over here? Real quick.
Where?
Over here.
Do
Lem will
Oh,
tell that
uh,
over here we
To the
do
other
have
side of
enemies.
Aiden. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. So if you can move there, just because like I'm doing this in turns, so before
Yeah.
it ends.
no, you don't need to worry about.
I'm making random things here.
Like, are we out of combat right now so I can check healing potions?
Yeah, you are out of combat. I just didn't hit the thingy yet. So,
It's fine.
but you once the cadaver collector falls to the ground and breaks, you do hear this kind of loud popping sound.
Oh,
Yeah.
they might be gone. But anyway,
Oh.
it's worth to check this area.
Then I might have just
So-
wasted my healing potions, but there's.
We'll check
Aiden
from
will tell you
here.
you might want to stop that now in case you kill people with it.
Yeah, that's true.
Just in
Uh,
case. Lem
yeah,
will
I'll
do
just end
this
it.
as usual.
Wait, is it
It
every
would only
turn
last like another
that I
2 turns
do
or something.
that I do the healing thing?
Lem does
What is
see
this interface?
more here, but
Foundry.
unless they are already
Yeah,
gone.
they are all collapsed on the ground, dead.
Okay.
Oh.
Is the mass healing where it applies for the rest, like overtime healing?
No, it's
No.
a one-time
It's just
thing.
one. Ah,
Yeah.
got it.
Okay, Lem will tell that the pony boys are dead.
Yeah, I just don't want to take the time of erasing everything off the board. 'Cause that would take a while. There was
is
a lot of
there-
other little.
Since we were just
around.
go through things, is there anything important that we still need to check out? Or
No, they're all.
okay,
There was a few surprise buildings. There was another like creeping claw building right there. So
yeah, we came from
I'm gonna
this
go ahead and
side,
bring
so we
you
were
to-
up here, so we were lucky.
yeah, it was randomly moving in a direction that I kept changing according to dice rolls.
Right.
So you just ran across them a lot pretty quickly, honestly. So,
Neat. Well, that's one thing dealt with.
but there is
let
one
my
thing of
dragon fly
note
up
that you
tonight.
did find in the wreckage of the construct. Aiden.
Okay. Little hint.
So it seems to be a small, very oddly made gemstone.
I'll pick it up.
So when you do, you hear a voice in your head. You broke it!
Yes.
That's a shame.
Is it?
I had so many more plans for it. Now I'm going to have to make another one.
Can you actually hear me?
But no, I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I hear you.
He's just purposefully like annoying him at
Give
this
me
point.
to the lizard. It seems smaller than you.
I am a lizard.
The real lizard.
He looks at
You
his
just
scales.
insulted
I am a
yourself.
lizard.
No, you just wish you were a lizard.
Maybe. So where are you off to?
Elsewhere, now that I can't collect parts here anymore.
At
At least for the moment.
that is truly a shame, isn't it?
It is. Some of your locals were very good quality.
Oh, I
Who
bet.
are you talking to?
The chocolatier.
Say hi.
Hi.
It's just kind of greeted with a very heavy silence there.
He says hi to Mlem. He just says hi to Mlem.
You say hi.
So yeah. I mean, you're still gonna be running away, I'm assuming, right?
Oh, who's running? I haven't moved.
Oh, I mean, the factories spoke very different of that.
Well, I haven't moved since then, now, have I?
Hmm.
But you wouldn't know.
I mean, you have to go to the toilet and everything, so I'm sure you've moved.
Do I?
Probably.
Or once you touch it for the identify, you catch the end of that last sentence.
He might be undead. Maybe he doesn't need to poop.
So the stone, when identified, it's a dual-purpose stone. It allowed him to remotely control the cadaver collector by giving it commands, and it allowed him to basically communicate to anyone holding it.
Could Borg track where he's actually controlling it from?
That's what I was hoping.
Probably not without some time, assuming he keeps the connection to the stone.
Which probably he does not.
Which, you know, even if you were like hacker man wizard, would take a little bit of time.
So,
If you had scrying, you could basically use that because you would have an item of
Yeah.
peace and try to scry, but I don't think we
don't.
have it.
even
I
then,
think he has
as
scry
soon as he
now.
breaks the connection to the stone, it wouldn't work anymore, right?
No.
I mean, if he breaks the connection, it still would technically be an item he owned,
Okay.
but you wouldn't be able to use it to communicate with him directly.
Okay. Well, I'm
It's
gonna
a shame that
pocket it
Scrying isn't
for now.
in the ritual caster.
Yeah.
I'll like Aiden pockets
Same
it
with
for now.
sending.
Yeah.
They're
But-
both like something that you would want to ritual, but no.
He puts it in the
wouldn't.
back of holding, so it's in the ethereal plane and not like location possibility on his person.
Fair enough.
Astro.
Astral plane.
Astral. Yeah. Ethereal's still technically part of the material. They're like
Yeah.
intermingled, for lack of a better word.
You can basically see everything that happens
Yeah.
on the material and the ethereal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can see into the ethereal, but they can't directly interact with each other.
Aiden will just ask One if there's anything like any more cadaver collectors or of the sword.
He does give you a report that while you guys were doing that, they did find and, for lack of a better word, disassemble 2 others.
Neat. Did you also had a stone in them that was connected with a voice?
You hear him, talking to someone else asking that. The one they destroyed near the warehouse did have a stone, but they didn't hear anything from it when the ogre was holding it.
Maybe
And
they
the
just
other
didn't
one
want to talk
was-
to the ogre.
And the other one was crushed by so many boulders that they don't know.
Okay. Could you bring the second one to us?
He agrees that he'll meet you at the palace with
Okay.
it.
We'll head back. Or at least, yeah. I mean, Aiden will head back. I don't know if everyone else wants to head back.
Mlem comes
Yeah.
as well.
Lem's munching
There's
on his
nothing else
hamburger.
Nephida needs to do.
Lem is hiding the human treatise because it's not something he should have. He knows it, but
Well, are we gonna be just investigating for this moment?
Possibly.
I think yeah.
Likely.
I'm going to rar training time.
Well, you'll have to wait till morning to go to Ra Ra Ra. And it's only 2 Rars.
I know,
You're insulting his birthday.
And his fucking theme song is Lady Gaga.
Oh God!
Fucking
Ouch!
rah-rah.
Ouch! That's a second cousin. Oh God. But no, you do get to the palace. Like One's there with pretty much an identical looking crystal.
Right,
Can I
Orb?
see?
Could you investigate it? I'll
I-
take it from him first.
Yeah, he
Possible.
passes it over.
Oh.
And you once again hear a voice like,
Yep.
Did you miss me that much?
Yeah, I mean, you still haven't given us much of an idea. Where are you
Can I
gonna
see the-
go off next to?
Oh, you want an idea?
Yeah, sure.
I suppose I could play a little bit. It is a bit boring when they can't.
I was gonna say,
try
you
to
love
find
playing
me.
games after all, don't you?
Well, who doesn't? A good game is a good game, after all. Well, how could I put it for you then? Well, I'll tell you what. Because you destroyed all my things in the town for the moment, I'll do one better for you.
Neat.
I'll do a 20 questions. You can ask me a few things, and I may answer them.
He'll relay that to everyone here too, to see if they have any questions. All right. Are you gonna answer
And
truthfully?
then afterwards, I won't promise that. I'll just say that I'll answer.
Fair.
Oh,
But
he's
I'll
friendly.
also give you a little bit of a hint afterwards. How about that?
Sure. Well, my first question would be, what's your motives?
Fun.
Okay.
I think you did say that the last time.
Second question for me would be, where else are you targeting and collecting things from?
Oh, anywhere I can.
All right. He's still, like, everyone can give him questions to ask, by the way.
If you touch the stone as well, you can also hear the voice.
He allows, like, everyone to hold their hand on it, including, like, One and everyone.
Yeah, Oni's kind of putting a giant
Lem
finger on
slaps
top
his
of it.
hand on as well, and like
So-
screams like "Hi!"
So, where, like,
Very
Where-
much hi.
where's your location right now?
Oh, somewhere on this plane.
Neat. That actually narrows it down a bit more.
You are on a
Well-
plane? What's a plane?
Hmm.
It's a flat piece of wood.
Seems like you don't care about your brother much, don't you?
Orb, you got any questions as well?
Oh, sorry, I wasted
Nephiro
one
just asked one.
question.
I don't know if Dastel heard him.
What? Oh.
Nephiro asked one.
Oh.
I didn't hear
Oh,
Nipros.
that if he must not care very much about his brother.
I have a brother.
Weren't
Nope.
you two both twin brothers?
I don't remember. If I had one, it's been a while since I've seen him.
Do you have
What
your
happens?
sights set on
Are
us now
you-
with targets?
No, you're just a fun distraction.
Okay, neat.
Are you a lich?
Would you prefer that?
Nah. Yeah, like Borb said,
Which-
are you a
Are,
lich?
are
You
you
get
a
the
lich?
feeling that he's rummaging around in something from the noises as he, goes, I have plenty of toys I could just send your way if you'd like.
Nah, that's all right. We'll find them soon enough.
I like toys.
I like that attitude.
All right, like, are you a lich? Borb asked.
Yeah.
No,
What are you?
I am me.
A bit more in depth would be nice.
Like me. How are you?
Why?
Me?
Why would you want to be inside me? That's creepy.
You can't be me.
Like, are you, like, what race are you?
I tend to run the 5 kilometer.
Neat.
Am I the chocolatier? Wow.
I didn't even know. I'm such a sneaky person.
Technically, would casting Zone of Truth on the orb do anything?
He's not on
No,
a,
Yeah,
the
because
area.
he's not in the
Yeah.
zone.
Figured.
So it'd be like casting Zone of Truth on
Yeah.
a walkie-talkie. So only a few questions left.
Yeah, we know.
Do you like pixies?
They're useful.
He eats them too.
No, not nearly enough meat on the bones for that.
You're more of
Oh, they are tasty.
you're more of the solo working type, right? Not really fun with working with other people, right?
Oh no, most people can't keep up with me after all.
That's fair.
He's very fast.
Why, are
How'd
you looking for a
catch that
job?
solar?
Nah, that would kind of go against what I am. But
Well, that's boring.
well, everyone
How
has their
did
own
you capture
stick.
that solar?
So what?
How did you capture that solar?
Oh, with various means and various toys and tools. And a little bit of trickery, naturally. It's
So,
amazing what'll come and answer if you have the right religious symbols in your hand.
are you just collecting souls for entertainment or like army purposes?
Why can't it be both?
Yeah, neat. Okay, double answer.
How
Well-
have you evaded the gaze of like Bahamut and Paler?
Well, why are you trying to avoid them too?
Who said I'm avoiding them? I haven't done anything seriously wrong.
Oh.
I might.
So, yeah, never on the back. About that.
Who's that? Or who
What
they?
information can you give me about that?
Well, let's just say if you make deals with the right people, you could be hidden from quite a few things. One more
So you're
left.
working with a deity.
Is this your final question?
Hopefully not. What was like out of game? I didn't hear what.
He was asking if he's working with a deity.
Oh, I mean, he just already said that basically.
But
They made
if he
deals.
says he knows the great exactly.
Yeah, he
knows
made
the right
deals
people.
with him. He said that. So technically, he's working with them.
I don't think that should be your last question.
What like? There's not really much to ask though, since I mean he's gonna lie
He's
about
just
most.
not going to tell us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't ask anything, I'm gonna ask his favorite color. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be useful.
I was gonna say.
I mean, it's a probably purple.
Yeah, I was gonna say
but-
we could just ask him if he actually. I was gonna ask a stupid question to piss him off too. Otherwise, I was just gonna ask him if he actually likes
I'm
chocolate.
getting impatient. Ask me the last question.
Do you?
What's your favorite
Is it
color?
an evil deity?
Purple.
Three different questions at the same time. Poor guy.
It's a very good color, needless to say.
All right. Now for the extra hint.
All right, because you were such good sports, I guess I'll give you something. Did you know there's hundreds of caverns underneath Silverfrost filled with just stings?
Yeah.
They extend for miles and miles in all directions. And no one knows they're there half the time.
That's because most of the entrances are probably not, well, above ground.
Well, yes, but no, perhaps. It's amazing what you find when you look for it, though.
Yeah.
Can I ask a favor?
I don't know, can you?
I mean, if we come after you, can you have some bugs? I'm hungry.
What kind of bugs are we talking?
Any kind of bug. I just want some snacks while we are there.
Bigger the
Well,
better.
I'll tell you what, if you do manage to find me, I'll have something set up for you, little one. How about that?
Yeah.
Exquisite meats from all the far corners of the plains. Does that sound to your liking?
Yes. I love bugs.
Excellent. I shall start preparing in advance then. Don't mind if they're a bit rowdy. Everyone likes a dinner party, after all.
Oh yeah. I want them to be like that.
Well,
They're boring
in
then.
that case, until we happen to cross paths again, toodaloo!
Ciao.
And
Bye-bye.
the crystal shatters in your hand.
I'll try to pull out the other one to see if it still
It
works.
is shattered as well.
I'll still keep the shards because they're still trackable, or can be used for scrying tracking.
They could be still used as a component, but definitely whatever magic was casted on them is gone.
Yep. All right.
So, you know he's in the caverns.
Well, he's probably not in the caverns per se, but something.
Well,
might
would be an actual good use of them. There is corpses all in there through my arrows.
We definitely have a place to go now.
Yeah.
Um, I guess
So the question is, should we bring backup?
I guess he's going to like ask One if like they get a reward for helping the city, because I mean Aiden, I mean, is of course
I
part of
mean,
the
that's
city.
technically part of your job at
Yeah.
this point. So
Yeah. That's why I
your
was wondering.
reward is the queen keeps
But-
you.
Technically it isn't for like the others per se.
Never as comfy with a dinner party.
Well, they're also nobles at this point, so
Fair.
this is expected defense of the city.
All right. Well, I guess let's sleep to get like reinvigorated, and we can start like thinking about going to Silverfrost in the morning.
Yep.
Unless we want to stop by Ebony Waters to like get some gear enhancements or anything.
I do have money, so I could go there, but
Yeah,
They
I mean,
do
we-
like
I'm not
they
in
do
a
like
rush.
human, yes. They just aren't allowed to eat them currently.
yeah, that's why Lemmy's asking, and he gives them a hand each.
Oh, it's like giving a kid a bag of M&Ms.
Don't tell everyone.
Oh, don't
Or
worry,
anyone.
we won't tell. Nope, nope.
Would it be
Nice.
far? Would it be far if
Crunch.
me, Thicky, and Bricky would actually go get the blades?
I mean, you probably need even more than Thicky and Bricky. They only have a 19 strength, and those things are
yeah,
like
I'm
literally close
We
I'm
to
could
a
bring
technically-
a few Onis. They
I'm
do have
technically
a
a bit
few.
stronger than them.
So
Yeah,
I don't
but
know why you're so obsessed with those adamantine blades.
Otherwise, Aiden would ask, since I mean he is royalty, if he can potentially use some of the capital for gear enhancements for the group.
Well, they don't really have a gear enhancer in town, so
No, I mean like get like capital and then go to Ebony Waters
Materials.
to spend.
I mean, you could try to put some of it. They can give you a credit line to a degree.
Okay, like
So I mean, there's no point in just loading you down with money, but perhaps an IOU you bring back sort of thing within reason.
so like for example, if we would bring back the receipt or something.
Yeah, but
Okay.
like I said, it would be within a certain
Yeah, obviously.
thing because they don't want to bankrupt the city.
No, I mean that makes sense. Aiden, of course, means like reasonable amounts.
Yeah, as long as it's somewhat reasonable, you should be able to put a little
Like,
towards the city.
do I have access to the treasury? Like, I wouldn't take anything from it, but just to check how much there is available.
I mean, they can kind of tell you, yeah, but
Yeah, like I mean, he'll ask, since I mean,
Or
Yeah,
maybe
most
they
of-
can give an amount. They can give
yeah, they
a
can
per
give you a
character
rough
kind of
amount
thing.
about how much they can do
Yeah.
total, sort of thing. So
I want an adamantine walk. And I want it
Ask
made
him,
by his
you know,
sister.
ask the damn blacksmith.
yeah,
I'm not gonna ask his
Getting those-
sister to make it.
getting those blades back is going to be insanely hard,
And it's like you would need an entire work crew traveling there.
and that would
getting them out,
cost unbelievable amounts.
Honestly, like they'd probably have to excavate a little bit because the stairs aren't really wide enough to pull it out.
And they
So
would
they'd
be,
have to break rock to actually get them out.
and they would somewhat be defiling a piece of Bahamut, which is
Eh,
also since the
arguably, but I don't think most people give a shit about that part.
Yeah.
Especially, I don't think
You know what's the
Bahamut
funny
would
part?
care that his temple has a fucking killing blade on it.
no.
Yeah.
So, you know what's the
Yes.
funny part? Nefer is that selfish enough to actually do that.
I mean, if you want
Just
to
for his own
organize that,
intent.
but Aiden's gonna say that like we need you along, so you can't really like go
I'm
yourself.
not going. I'm not going far.
So
And-
currently, according to what they can spare for you, is roughly 20,000
In total.
in total.
Okay, so that's like 5K per person.
So, because they're having to repair stuff, they're having
Yeah,
to
no.
pay damages for what was, broken by a bunch of ogres throwing
yeah.
boulders at shit.
Aiden understands.
So that's what they can safely loan you. Of course, given a little wiggle room, of course.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, shall we sleep?
Yeah.
Yep.
So how long are we wanting to go today?
We can go a bit longer, at least like travel
Like about another hour or so.
about like I could do like 15 minutes, I think.
15. Okay. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure we weren't going too long. So a
Yeah.
little after around 3. So that's fair. That's what I was wanting to check because I know that
Yeah, that's fine.
now daylight savings over there. So technically times have moved. So
Yeah.
I did not want to keep it running and get into something
No, that's
super
fine.
major.
Yeah.
I guess this like will be spent trying to get an audience with the Kaith Sith.
Fair enough. Okay. So you're wanting to travel over to Ebony Waters.
If everyone's okay with it.
Yep.
And
Okay.
at least the blades won't be running away yet. So
Yeah, they're not going anywhere. So even if the town was trying to excavate them, that would take months to get them out.
No, that's fine. He's gonna be planning this whole expedition and the trip.
Fair enough.
Just making notes and demands and everything else. Just gonna present it to Oni. I need this.
Gotcha. Okay, well, pop over there then. Boom, Ebony Waters. Oh, I need to do that check for the teleporter.
I was gonna say, could he have given us like a signed document of like the credit bestowed
Yeah, they're
on us?
going to give you a writ for it.
Okay, so that we can like show that at the shop to get it enhanced, like with the
Yeah.
stamp of approval. Okay. Good,
So
good.
that's basically, just a writ saying,
Yeah.
yeah, these people
Like
are
I don't want to
authorized
just go in there like
to send
I
out.
promise, just bill it to the temple, bro.
Look, you do have the shit that proves you're a prince.
I do,
so
but
Nanners probably wouldn't give a shit. But
Yeah.
yes, you do have a writ saying that you technically have like a 20,000 gold
yeah,
credit line.
it's like a
from
check basically.
Gold Hills. So yeah, more or less.
Also, in general, I want to just mention that if there are people that want to interact with Maine, this group knows that they are usually here. So, like, if there is
Yeah.
anything, like Aiden has
Yeah,
been wanting to meet
Aiden
with
wants to
Ryoko.
drop something off.
So basically, we can also do that. Maybe not today, but later.
I was gonna say
and
we
Yeah,
can just
next
say
time.
since I
Next
don't really
time.
need to play it that Aiden drops like the one item off that he wants to.
Yeah. But for
Yeah, it's
example,
like-
if someone else wants to interact
Yeah.
with someone else, so it's
Yeah, like Sploom and Borb going on in the town.
So-
So
Like he'll like if we agree on just saying like that he drops it off, it would be
yeah, I mean that's fine. I mean you could have just mailed it too.
yeah.
So oh yeah, the fiend meat.
That's for real.
I forgot you had that from the
Yeah.
fiend golems.
gives that
basically
to Ryoko.
like if Nefer needs some help from Rax, that's always possible, and so on. So
Yep. Borb, give me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
You notice this because your perception's insane, Lem, but yeah, everybody else's passive is too low. Lem, you notice that when you guys come out of the teleporter, there's some people pointing at Borb talking to themselves. If you want to give me a perception check, you might be able to hear them.
okay, just a second. I almost pressed performance. That's not it.
Yeah, you apparently have ears as good as your eyes, and you hear them.
Sometimes.
Heard about that guy. Isn't he the 3-staff mage? You want to get his
Let me
autograph?
go to
I don't think I
Borb.
should.
They're
I do.
your fans.
Yeah,
Those guys are liking you.
As soon as they see you guys kind of point them out, they're oh. There's two women and what looks like a teenage elven boy in that group. So
Just sparkles.
yeah, they just stare enraptured at it.
Like Aiden will just ask to go to the magic shop. I don't know if he cares about the whole Borb interaction. I mean, he's like, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna follow
Yeah,
it
you
up.
just
I just
roll
Let
it.
me
Yeah.
start
There's just
coming
go-
after as well.
Sparkles. So it's like, yeah, okay, Borb, whatever.
Yeah, I'll follow to the magic shop as well.
Fair enough. I mean, it's pretty busy in there, like
Mhm.
always.
Mm.
Let's see if Manners is currently busy. Actually, in a very rare case, Nanners is actually out in the main room talking to Wendy.
Oh, Aiden's gonna approach him, say, "Hello, it's nice to meet you again."
I know you.
Yeah, you've helped us once.
I help a lot of people, according to what I'm told.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could potentially do that again.
It depends on what you're offering and what you want.
Yeah, that is definitely important.
And you see him reach down and grab a sardine out of a can and eat it.
Let's see. There's a couple of
Lem looks at
things.
them like, oh, fluffy.
he seems to remember you, Mlam. So, as
I
his
didn't
tail is
bite this
very.
guy. I didn't bite this one.
Oh, that's right. It was a different Kate Sith you tried to eat.
Yeah,
no,
the
I think
blacksmith.
Lem tried to.
That was the
he was there,
blacksmith. Yeah,
but
it was
blacksmith
the
got the tail.
tabaxi.
But Lem has been creepy before, so I don't.
Yeah, well, he does move the can to where it's between him and you, so he knows
Ice
another
will
hungry
follow.
creature where he sees it. Which he
Ice
does.
will just follow.
He kind of narrows his eyes and flicks you a fish.
Nom.
That's all you're getting.
I was gonna ask him like, do you want to do the questions here?
I'd prefer to do it in my shop, but I'm on lunch.
Oh, okay.
Which he waves a fish at you.
Should we wait? I don't want to
Making
interrupt
sure
your
that it's
lunch.
not close to Lem.
I don't want to interrupt your lunch if you want to.
Well, late there, but tell you what, I'll write you in. You can come in as soon as I'm off lunch. That
Okay.
sound good?
Yeah, he'll just
Me
wait.
too.
He
Me
kind
too.
of reaches out and grabs whatever piece of paper you have that's, within easy reach. And using his paw covered with anchovy oil, just writes out, a time.
Okay, he's just gonna wait till that time happens and then.
The more sprinting
I
to
don't
the
know if we
dock.
have that kind of time. Well,
Yeah, we'll do it next time. So
Yeah.
okay.
since God knows what all sorts of things you guys are going to ask about, because it's definitely going to take time, even if
Yeah.
we don't role play it. So,
It always
Yeah.
takes time, so.
Yeah.
which on that same subject, because everything of mine got hacked and everything, if you could just DM me any
Yeah.
additional things you were wanting or that needed to be changed, I will do that this week.
I will.
Mhm.
Raxus
'cause I
items
remember-
are still broken.
Same with
but-
Ryoko's.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just send me the list. I will try to get it fixed this
Yeah,
week.
I will.
We
So,
can
and
put it on the
anything-
D&D session because they should be in there. I'm not
Yeah,
sure-
so like
you
it's
can
just a
see it.
lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So if you guys could just kind of compile it, just restate, hey, this is broken, I paid for this, That way I can just kind of find it rather
Okay.
than scroll. Oh shit, a message. Fuck. Scroll. So yeah, just a minor thing, either DM or in the D&D thing, just a quick recap so I can look at them and try to get them fixed this week.
Okay.
That way, by the time we're back to the normal campaign, they should be up, running, and functional.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you have basically you have another week because we are playing 2
Yeah.
games of
Yeah.
this after
So-
each other. So
But, and that little extra time, especially since those things are acting screwy, I'd rather have the extra time than not.
Yeah.
but
So-
also since now if we end here, it's if you guys have anything you want to interact with the main, it's possible. So
Yeah. I did mine. I just dropped it
anything-
off.
Yeah, anything
yeah, but
we
I'm
want to
talking
do.
about
Yeah.
others if they want to
Yeah.
or need
Since,
something from someone.
Yeah, if you've got any other party interactions, there's any weird things you want to do, it's like, yeah, we'll pick it up next time and just have a blast in Ebony Waters.
Basically, it's not
But-
gonna be a party merge at any point, but
Yeah.
it's just basically if you need some help or anything, or
Yes,
you
it
had
will
it.
be an
Individual
RP merge,
Yeah.
not a
Yeah.
party merge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because boy, was that fun.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I
Yes.
will see you next week. Enjoy your evening.
Yep. Peace.
Bye bye.
Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you guys had a wonderful rest of your night/day. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Peace out.